No.
Oh.
No.
Something you want to tell us?
No.
Let's go. No brain. Thought empty. 12.
Quick, someone roll an 11.
We'll get this straight flush.
Gee, I think I smell bacon downstairs. Either that or our house is on fire.
Okay, but think of the possibility of free bacon.
Tart is going to ride into battle tonight wielding a towel rack.
You fucking right. Is that like, what, like an improvised weapon, or?
Yes. Oh my... Oh,
I mean, it could be considered a club, yeah?
I've been debated.
Probably a quarterstaff.
Wait, how? Hang on. It's not that long. I'd say a club.
Do you have a bonk sound effect, Wiley?
I did not get to the bees, so no.
Shit.
I've really slacked off on my soundboard.
Yeah,
I got through
okay,
the A
buddy.
section, and it's like, oh, there's the rest of the alphabet now.
Bees.
Fuck bees.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
Agreed.
They did it again.
Kill them.
Can I use your towel rack? Rack attack.
Let's go ahead and get started, shall we?
Do it.
Yes.
Deep within the lands of Barovia, the mist tells a story. Hope the cleric, Flael the paladin, Gray the fighter, Dagon the sorcerer, and Chalky the monk journeyed to the cold mountains to find a lonely gate enveloped in an emerald flame. When they passed by it, they encountered a specter of Strahd, who warned them that the way ahead was dangerous and to turn back. But the party chose to press on instead, eventually coming upon a temple nestled in the mountains, encountering several strange sights within. A group of mountain folk, ominous statues of robed figures, and a heavily traumatized and scarred mage's apprentice. Having overcome a golem hidden in the temple, we now return to the exploration. So, it is right where we left off. You guys have just caused this golem to crack and crumble into shards on the ground. Godfrey,
What was it made of
she's
again?
what?
Oh, what was the material made of again?
No one investigated.
Hmm.
I will
should be.
provide assistance if somebody wishes to investigate it. He says with shaking eyes.
Well, never mind. Go for it.
Let's see.
Makes more
Here we go.
sense.
All right. Go ahead and roll an investigation. I'll say because of your nature as a forge cleric and your attunement with materials, you can go ahead and roll with advantage. Well, actually no. You've already got advantage. I'll lower the DC.
Wait, imagine if Hope can make armor out of it.
It's made of
Wouldn't that be cannibalism?
It's made of some form of rock, I would presume. I don't know how that would work.
That's what I was thinking.
13. Upon closer inspection, it's the same material as the statues outside, but because you didn't get a good look at those ones, it was hard to tell. But picking it up and kind of analyzing it a bit more in depth, this is amber.
Oh.
Hmm.
This is unusual.
Godfrey kind of sheathing his blade. A creature like that. I've never seen something like that. What makes you say it is unusual?
I've seen lots items made of gemstone. Jewelry, ornaments, even some bits of armor. But amber?
Perhaps there is something special about this. Yes, as Casimir just kind of walks up from behind. Amber is certainly an interesting material for a golem of this nature. Perhaps there is some property of it. He kind of picks down and picks up a shard of it and looks at it a little bit.
Perhaps we can use it in some way.
Hard to say. Something that has been worked into the form of a golem, it's hard to actually say that you can use the pieces once the whole has been destroyed, if you understand what I'm saying.
I believe so.
Still, and he kind of like picks up a sliver of it and just pockets it. I'm not sure of its material worth, but it might have some clue to this place or something relevant.
I'll probably follow in his lead, and probably pick up a small chunk as well.
All right, go ahead and add chunk of amber golem to your inventory.
I thought you were about to say chunk of gold. I was about to be like, I'm rich. There's gold in their hills.
God damn it.
Gray is now
Sir,
old man
Casimir,
McGungan.
tell me, is there any importance of amber in Barovia?
That was actually something I was gonna ask. Would I know that as well?
Go ahead and roll a history. Roll one for Casimir.
14.
You've never heard of anything like this, and Casimir looks back. I can't say for certain. I know at least that I've never seen anything of the like.
I haven't either.
What's going on? Kind of Dagan pokes his head out from the door and goes, everything good?
Tree sap.
Indeed. For something that nature produced, it hit rather hard.
That's odd. Didn't we hear something about a place or thing that predates his rule?
Where the mists were born. It was one of the locations of the treasures.
That would add up. place like this, you can just tell by looking at the architecture and the degradation, it has been around for quite some time.
Above game.
Above game.
Do real-world properties of amber hold true here?
I don't know the real world properties of amber, so no.
It takes thousands of years to make.
Shrug.
Well, you're telling me they didn't include that in the module, CG?
No. I'm just a skimmer, alright? You got me.
So we can't make dinosaurs out of it? Damn.
Damn, bro.
I wanted an Aerodactyl.
Yeah.
Dude, I wanted to come at Strahd with a steak made of amber.
That sounds like Dark Souls as fuck, though.
So you are just putting your logo on it and you are selling it. You are selling it.
I have a question, actually.
Yes?
Hypothetical. Above game. Would a steak of amber work? Because it's not a wooden steak, but it does come from a tree.
I'm gonna go ahead and file that one under. What? I'm trying to find the words for this. I'm gonna go ahead and file that one under. Player inspiration. We'll see what the dice decide. What the fuck happens?
Wait, do I get inspiration?
No.
Okay.
Aww.
That being
What
said.
if I just throw a tree at Strahd at Mach 5?
True. That being said,
just General Tao the motherfucker.
is there... Now I'm genuinely curious. Is there a chunk of amber big enough that I could take to convert into a steak?
I would have to say survival to find something like that.
Y'all forget about the
20
creation
land.
spell we have, right?
You can fabricate, right?
Yeah, that's that. I forgot.
That is true. Fabricate is a thing.
We can literally make whatever we want with amber.
I would say with that 21 survival, looking at the golem, the splinters are not big enough to make a steak, but if you wanted to take, like, a bunch of amber for the sake of fabricating, there's plenty there.
Okay. Yeah, Gray will fucking pocket some more amber to...
Here you go.
For later purposes. Yeah. Do any of them have a mosquito strapped in them?
No, one of them has a fly, and it's going, "Help me!"
Oh God.
Aha, different Jeff Goldblum movie.
True.
Fuck.
It's a fly. Choggy, eat it.
Okay.
So what should I put in my inventory? Like in terms of...
Just go ahead and add, let's say 3 pounds of amber. I don't know. Hard to estimate on this,
Okay.
honestly.
I will accept 3 pounds of amber. Make it 5!
Take it or leave it.
CG.
Yes.
Are there any body parts left?
No, this golem is basically splinters and powder at this point.
I want a literal fist of amber.
But Godfrey kind of sheathes his blade. Does anyone else need healing?
I'm alright for the moment.
Not anymore.
I am fine.
Sorry to put you in harm's way like that, Fael.
It was my screw up.
Just glad we were all there to intervene. about the fucking face I drew. I can ever so faintly see it in the darkness.
Angie.
Jesus.
Actually,
So-
that brings up a good point. From where I'm standing, can I make out anything of that statue there? Is this door open?
The door is open, yes, but if you wanted to make anything out specific, you'd probably have to step through if you wanted to investigate the statue.
I'll walk up to the door and just kind of like slowly, like being careful, just see if anything happens immediately.
All right.
I will
Make
stay
your way
in
through the
range.
door.
Kind of going like half through.
All right. As Gray, you head on outside. File, you're bringing up the rear to kind of keep him in range. Come out onto what appears to be a balcony. There's another door onto the right side, and as you see, the tall statue in the center is parallel to you. You can see that the details have been worn down through time, but you can tell that there's something off about the face. Can't see the face, but you can tell there's something there.
Where has my cursor gone? There it is. What would that be, a perception or investigation check to try to make out more?
Because you're not close to the statue, even if you were to get to the tippy toe of the balcony, based on your angle, I would say a perception with disadvantage.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
He's not on the map at the moment. I would like to have Kago fly up to the shoulder.
All right.
I'll step back into the room while I do this, of course.
Give me one moment. I'll have to find where I put Kago's token.
If you want, I could just put mine there.
No, I should probably get Kago's token anyways.
Okay.
Let's see. I just gotta find where it is.
Yeah, we put it away because there were already a lot of tokens on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not exactly getting him like in directly in the face of the statue, but I want him to be close enough so I can like try and figure out what the fuck is going on with it.
All right. Let me finally found Kago's token. Hopefully you can move it.
Yes. So I'll just put him like ah! So I will just put him like right here, either like on the shoulder or on like the little like crook of the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Would that counteract the disadvantage?
Yes, I would say you can make a perception normally then. But with, I believe you still have to use Kago's stats though.
Yes. Which
Yes.
would just be -1. I do have advantage though normally because of Kago.
Right, which cancels it out and makes this a straight roll.
Oh, okay. So 18 or 17, I guess.
Yes. Getting a better look at the description of the statue, you can tell that there is more of that amber kind of colored into the cloak, but it seems to be sparse and far between, like it's remains of what may have been an amber coating like the statues on the outside. You get a much better view of this statue, and with a 18, just double check.
17.
Yes.
Gotta be fair.
Yes. And you can see that there is almost no face. Similar to before, it looks like there were features, but it's been worn down with time. But the one thing that does stick out to you is that the eyes, and where the eyes are, very much big enough for a person to be in. You can see that there is a swirling darkness in both of those eyes. Almost like black flames.
Interesting. I need to check something really quick. One moment. I need to... Right, I don't fucking have it. Ah, that's not this character. Damn it, Krieg! I was looking for my detect magic. Which I can take, actually, I just don't have.
Detect magic, you say?
So... Gray will kind of mention to the rest of the group. There seems to be some sort of swirling darkness inside the head. The head, truthfully, might be hollow. Maybe magic within it. We could circumvent it entirely, or we can investigate further.
I cast detect magic. For free!
Okay.
You can do it for free!
You can. You detect no magic, because this is out of your range. Remember, the temple is 1 square is 10 feet.
Yeah, so you'd have to probably, like... You'd have to be, like, by the door, I think.
I would have to be... Yeah, by the other door.
Which Kago got up to it without any issue, so I think you'll be okay. But then again, last time we sent you up ahead, that you got ganked by a golem.
I was about to say. Yep. Can we stick together this time?
I'll go with you.
Morgan? No.
I will also say, with Kago's positioning, you do see on the other side of the statue what looks like I shouldn't say remains, but a similarly structured balcony, except this one is a bit more damaged.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see from this balcony that there's another set of doors on the other side, similar to this one, which currently has doors open.
Can I see both sets of doors? Because I can see them on the map. I just don't know if I can see them.
Yes, you would be able to see both.
Okay. Gray would point that out, that there are 2 sets of doors on the other side as well. And he will go with Fael, help him get close.
Does this
Hold his
balcony have
hand.
like a railing?
What was that, Fael?
Does this balcony have a railing, or is it just open?
There's a railing, but it seems to be wooden, and again, time has taken its wear and tear on it, so you're pretty sure you don't want to be interacting with it.
OSHA violation. Got it.
Okay.
I'll step in front of this door.
Your detect magic picks up evocation.
Oh shit, I can move Choggy. Oh right, because I still have access to Choggy's sheet.
Oh yeah? Try it now, funny guy.
Shit!
It's
Well,
yep,
shit.
picking up.
So the statue's head is evocation.
Correct.
That statue is dangerous.
Presumably it's a darkness spell, which means there's likely something hiding within it. Above game, can't you see through magical darkness, Fael, because of warlock things? Or is that a different thing?
I didn't take that one.
Oh, okay.
That's a different invocation. Evocation.
That's what I thought. I was just making sure.
I can concentrate and I can see magic.
Fael.
Yeah.
Do your senses pick up anything?
I would know different schools of magic, right?
Other sense is what they're getting at, I believe.
Oh. I now pick up what you are putting down. Ding.
Your sense goes off. You do not detect anything. But given the nature of these kind of closed-off halls and this, what you suspect of the statue, that does make sense.
Nope, just maybe a trap. I would be careful around that statue.
I do want to see one last thing before we move on. I am curious. I would like to, using Kago, I would like to go, like, up behind the statue's head, and I'd like to see if there's, like, any sort of, like, maybe, like, magical, like, runes or writing or anything on the back of the statue. Because
Okay.
it's very
Control
odd
panel.
that it seems like the head is, no thought, head empty, but there's darkness in there.
Alright. So go ahead and roll me a perception roll straight this time, since you're not trying to like awkwardly careen around the side.
Would it be with advantage because of Kago's bird eyes?
Correct.
Dope. Just double checking. Kago's got good eyes. Oh, that's a 24, not 20.
Blaze it.
As you're looking around the head, you don't see any runes or anything around the top of the statue. However, from Kago's position, you do happen to see two doors, actually.
Oh.
One at the base of the statue, and one behind the statue, along the wall.
Wait, so just to make sure I'm clear, there's one at the base of the statue, so like here?
No, there is, in this square, it is flanked by two doors. One here, one here.
Interesting.
So, like, from wall to statue.
Correct.
The door's down there. There's one that goes into the statue. There's one behind it. Chuggy, come here.
Hey.
And Gray will kind of point to the two doors. Okay.
Whee!
That's exactly how it goes. Gray points to the two doors, and before he can say anything, Chuggy jumps down.
Alright, so Chalky jumps down.
Yep. What?
Oh.
Oh no.
One moment.
We died.
That's
What do
twice
you
now
mean
that Chuggy has vanished from her sight today.
Just bear with me for one moment.
Is he gonna plummet from the sky again?
I remember when that happened to me. But it wasn't from the sky.
Oh!
Jesus.
Oh,
You land on the bottom floor.
Oh,
can
I
see-
see.
You can see a bit more clearly now that there's another set of doors kind of along the far wall. The balcony of your friends you can see from up above, but some rubble from the somewhat destroyed balcony, and another set of doors.
What?
Can we... Okay, yes.
I can't see shit.
Try moving around the map.
Yeah, because, like, it's all black except I can see Choggy behind the statue.
I
can't
see nothing.
anything.
It's just all black. I'm just looking at the stream.
Zoom
yeah,
out.
I have to look at the stream.
Zoom out.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here.
Oh.
it's all black.
Alright. No, I'll solve this. Hold on a second.
Oh, it might be because I still have access to Chuggy's sheet.
Ah.
That might be why I can still see it.
Here, let me bring everyone together, and we'll just say that only Chuggy is there. One moment.
I mean, they can just watch the stream. It's fine.
And how about now?
I can see.
There's now lots of shit.
Yay, I can see shit.
I can see. I can fight.
I get that reference.
Again, this is just for the sake of visuals, so only Chuggy is allowed
How
to
did
move
he
right
get
now.
here again?
Jumped.
He jumped down. He's on the first floor. We're still just kind of watching him from above.
Yup.
I am confused.
He jumped down.
Yeah.
balcony.
The
Fael and I would still be like over here. By
Was
the door.
the statue not on the first floor?
No, it wasn't below us.
The statue is tall enough that it's like 30, 40 feet tall. Like, so the base of the statue is on this lower floor, but it actually reaches above you guys.
Okay.
And I'm going to check the door that's on the statue.
All right. Just make sure. The door appears to be locked.
Interdesting.
I don't have a lockpick, do I?
You hear a dog inside.
Woof.
I have a lockpick? I know I got the gloves of thievery.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I thought I have it for some reason.
Rael, me the thieves' tools.
I will mage hand down the thieves' tools. Because I have that, right? I am brain mush.
Chuggy would just bounce up and grab him.
Or that, sure.
Okay, so what do you do?
I will attempt to pick the lock,
Okay.
which I believe I don't have proficiency with.
No, but you do have a
but
+5.
I do have a +5.
Yep, thanks to those gloves.
So
You get your dex +5.
Ignore that. The advantage. So that'll be 19.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 19. Just getting a few of my ducks in order.
It's knocked it?
Tell them we don't have grapes. This is a lemonade stand.
There's a bee.
I appreciate you so much, Wiley. Oh, we don't have grapes. The lemonade stand.
And you waddle away.
Waddle, waddle.
Chalky,
Yeah?
I sent you something.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think I'm in the radius, but that's a 15.
That's a failure.
oh,
Uh-oh.
oh.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
So, Choggy, as you go to pick the lock, you feel a very strong urge, like a compulsion, if you will, that it'd just be a swell idea if you were to leave the temple immediately and head back into town.
Oh.
Shaggy just looks around and he starts wandering off.
Target.
Wait, no, wait, what?
Where's he going?
We gotta follow him, right? We can't just stay
Somebody
here.
grab Chuggy.
Here, I'll get him.
Thank you.
Gray will hop down. He'll make his way over to Choggy.
Yeah, hop down. That's a 30-foot drop, my dude.
I can hop down because I'm a frog.
Yeah, and he's got slow fall.
Just imagine Chuggy jumps
That's-
down, light as a feather, Gray hops down.
Like I said, hop down.
Oh yeah, you have that.
I just like the visual of Chuggy jumps down, waters off safely, and you just see Graf face first, belly flop on the floor.
Just crumples down.
Actually, jokes
heavy
aside.
You hear in the distance, my leg!
Jokes aside, Gray will whisper to File. You go grab him. I'll set up a rope so I can bring you, at least you back up.
All right.
And I will cast Featherfall on File.
Yee. I will make my way to Trogi.
And as he goes down, I'll start like prepping a rope on the balcony to pull at least File back up for whenever they're ready.
Okay. At this juncture,
CG.
I would like, at this juncture, I would like for Fael and Choggy. Can you please join me in the secret chat?
Uh-oh.
Fucking what now?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
wait, I don't see a secret chat.
It's
Backup voice.
backup voice.
Yeah, no, I don't see that.
Huh?
Oh, it's because I don't have the role, the player role.
Oh, right.
Get hacked, nerd.
Wait, drag.
You sure showed me. Oh, you can just, yeah, drag me in.
Can
I can't do that.
Can I join and just like take off my headphones just so stream can hear?
That's a good idea.
Okay. Hello.
You know what, CG, and
No, I'm just joining so stream can hear it. I'm gonna take off my headphones when they pop in.
okay.
That is if Wiley could get in here.
Just it doesn't not. god, what's gonna happen? The two mascots of the group. You gotta die.
Bro. Bro. Hello. There we go. All right. I'm a mute up and I'm gonna take my headphones off and probably actually go to the bathroom. So y'all have fun.
All right, go for it. So,
Okay. Hot. You smell. Okay, you can't hear us.
okay. Let me just make sure all my ducks are in a row on this one. Quiet, you. You quack, you. You enter into this, what appears to be abandoned area. Fail, you're walking in behind Chalky, who is at this juncture just kind of looking around. And as you do, step inside. The items scattered around, the wooden objects begin to float and levitate, and they show this ghastly pinkish color, and they start heading at the both of you. I would like both of you to roll initiative for me, please. Oh wait, no, I have your initiative. I apologize. I have your initiative. Let me roll initiative for what's going on right now. Let's see. I have so many things to juggle. Okay. So up first is whatever is happening in this room, as they're going to start attacking. First on Choggy, that's a 2. Then on Fael, that is a much better roll. That's a 20.
That hits. Here I go
For 8
eating
damage.
shit again. Oh.
That is a 14. That's not going to hit. And that's a 3. So, as you're all just kind of dodging and moving around, you see that the objects are... one catches you, grazed in the right shoulder, Fael. Choggy, is your turn. Choggy?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh.
Is there a door here?
There is. It's a little broken, but you could... It definitely still works, even though it looks, like, busted.
Alright. Chucky will disengage, walk out of the room, and close the door.
But...
Okay. Fael, it is your turn.
I'll disengage and open the door and leave.
All right. Choggy, are you, did you just close the door? Did you lock it?
Was there a lock?
There was.
Yeah, Chuggy would have locked it.
Okay. So, as Chuggy dashes past you, Fio, you're like, "Hey, wait for me!" And as he does, Chuggy just closes the door, and you hear door locks from the outside.
It locks on the
Meanwhile-
outside. Oh.
Meanwhile, if you don't mind coming back with me,
Okay. Yeah.
this is a. Actually, we should probably just wait for Tart to come back.
I think Tot's here. I think we just should like ping him.
All
'Cause
right,
he's
good
taking
idea.
Oh, yeah, he
headphones
can't
right
hear
off.
us.
Yeah.
Hello. I have snack.
Hi,
I went and got
we
a
have
snack.
finished the scene.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. I went and
Hello.
I got a snack.
Aw.
So, you all watch as you're kind of as your two friends kind of go back into and down the steps. It's a little hard to see because of the statue in the way, but they seem to have found like a room on the other side. After a minute, actually, I should probably go back out.
I have one question though.
Feel free to PM me. Let's see.
I would be here because I was prepping the rope. Yeah. I'm waiting excitedly.
You see as Chalky comes back, but not Fael.
Chalky, where's Fael?
And Chuggy just kind of looks at Gray. He's just investigating in there.
We said not to split up. Go get him.
And Chuggy goes, he's fine. I can hear him.
Can I hear him?
It's a little too far away. Plus, Chuggy did say that it was another room, so it would kind of make sense that you couldn't like hear something 30 feet below you and also in another room.
Okay. So what exactly did I see? I saw them both
Do you hear that?
As you are talking with Chuggy, you hear a thunderous coming from inside the room.
I'm hopping down.
I
Okay.
love Warlock.
The fuck?
I'll leave the rope with whatever I had it tied to, if I had it tied to anything, and I will straight. I will not even feather fall, just straight drop down.
If you'll give me a moment, please.
Okay.
My leg.
Okay. And you hear what seems to be an explosion of wood coming from this other room. Are the rest of you following? I know that.
Yes.
Okay.
Gray will probably call up or try, admittedly, to be still being attempting to be quiet. Just kind of call up to the NPCs that are up there. Rest of you stay up there. We don't know what's happening yet.
I shall watch them as needed. You don't have to tell me twice, says the Vilnius? Vilnius? I forgot. Vilnius, I think. As the NPCs kind of take a step back.
Sorry, I was trying to kill a net. That's what the clap was.
All right. As Dagon, what are you doing? Dagon?
Hey, Frost?
Oh.
Sorry about that.
you muted?
Headset was having a little trouble. Sorry about that. Please repeat what you said, just so I can make sure this thing's working.
I asked if you were coming along and following Gray.
Yes, we're already deep in the lion's den. Dagon will, but he will rappel down cautiously with the rope.
All right. Chug, you watch as the rest of your companions start descending on the rope.
Chuggy will then going to walk off into the next corridor.
Can I attempt to grab him before he walks off again?
He is pretty far away.
45 movement speed, baby!
Can I
monk.
insight
Good luck.
Shoggy for why
Hold
he's
person,
acting so
please.
fucking weird?
I would say this kind of caught you off guard, so I would say no in the shock of the moment.
Chalky!
The fuck?
Where the hell is he? Get fire! And I'm going to try and go up and grab Chalky. Oh, these are fucking 30 feet. That's as far as I can get. Shit!
So I would say at this juncture, everyone stop moving.
Okay.
In the meantime, the initiative goes to the top of the order again.
Oh boy.
So let's see. Nope. That is a 21 to hit you.
That hits.
All right. That's a 25 to hit you. And that's another miss. Altogether, you take... Ooh, these are rolling really well.
Oh no.
You take 26 force damage.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As you are just being bombarded from all sides in this room.
Is the door not blown out?
The door is blown
Just
out,
in
but
the way?
whatever is in here is catching you as you're trying to leave.
Hmm.
At this juncture, everything that would just happen transpires. Shoggy moves down the other corridor, and the others all kind of gather to your sides. You are now also in initiative. Shoggy, it is your turn.
Do we get to roll initiative?
Yeah.
No, remember, I'm keeping the the initiative
Oh,
rolls.
that's right.
3. I'm gonna dash 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why are you doing this to Asaza?
What am I doing? I'm doing nothing.
You know exactly what you're
What his
doing.
character would do.
Do you know what I'm doing?
I see that you just walked in on a bunch of enemies.
I've done no such thing.
I
repost that
literally
for all.
could see it, bro.
Shush.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Okay. Up next is Gray. Gray, you see Fael currently in this room. The door has been blown open, and he is currently being like hassled by every sort of object in this room, pelting him, dealing rather significant damage, actually.
Gray isn't here.
I'm literally right there.
I mean, like at the door, right?
Yeah.
But the door was blown
Oh, I
open.
thought you were going down the hall.
I haven't made it that far yet.
35 feet of movement.
Yeah, Choggy took off because Choggy was next in initiative.
The map is double scaled.
And I have an icon over you.
Ah, that would do it.
Seeing that Choggy is still going, I am going to do my ninja run. I am going to do that with my bonus action, and I am going to use my action to dash. 10, 20, 30, 40. Can I go here with that 40? Can I go diagonal from this spot to this spot?
There's a wall in the way, but sure.
Okay. So
I would say yes.
50, 60. And Gray would get to this point and go like, Chalky, what are you doing? And then seeing whatever the fuck that is, be like, oh no.
As you see these creatures kind of like spiky and with a kind of a grayish brown complexion peering from the door with huge singular eyes in their foreheads. As you see 4 shapes at the door.
I'm going to pop that.
Okay.
I'm going to come up and I'm going to pick up Choggy
Okay. How are you picking up Choggy?
with my hands, my gloved hands.
Okay.
Football.
Chuggy will resist.
All right.
Hustle,
Competing
please.
competing skill checks, acrobatics versus I assume athletics.
Yes. God damn it.
21. 20 win.
God.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just doing a little calculation on my ends. As very much Choggy just sees you coming and just evades your grasp. Just kind of side, almost Toro and sidestepping out of the way.
What are you doing?
Chuggy
Does
doesn't
it
answer.
does that burn my action?
Yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna unsure of what the fuck is going on with Choggy. Gray is going to use his bonus action to punch Choggy in the fucking face.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a attack roll on Choggy.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
That is a straight 5 damage. Step out of it! I just kind of bonk him on the head.
I imagine the
Chuggy
Batman
grins.
gif. Or
Nothing seems to have changed.
oh,
Go ahead and roll just a bit. Are you intending to do damage?
I'm not wanting to hurt him. I'm wanting to snap him out of whatever sort of trance he's in, because this is very... Well, this is simultaneously very Choggy-like and very un-Choggy-like.
Gotcha.
So, I am attempting to do as little damage as I possibly can.
I'll say that this is just for the sake of, like, you know, the equivalent of that snap out of it slap and does no damage.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Can I still come up and close this door? I don't want to move Choggy. Can I attempt to close the door?
Sure. I'll let you attempt to close the door. There's going to be a competing check from these things as they're in the way, so it's going to be with a disadvantage on your end.
Is that an
But-
athletics check?
Yeah.
Okay.
As these things kind of try to claw their way out. That's cocked.
Oh,
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1. You go for the
9.
door. You go for the door, and as you do, you try to get to the knob, but as soon as it does, yeah, these things kind of just burst through and come. They kind of burst through, and there's no way you can close the door now. As these
Okay.
things are now in initiative.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. Up next is Dagon.
So we heard the explosion go off,
Mm-hmm.
and we've seen the door get blown out, correct?
Yes. It's
Can
now in
you-
shambles, which at this juncture, the door and a whole bunch of splinters are starting to swirl around in the air. You're getting bits and pricked right now, and you're pretty sure you're going to be picking wood out of your teeth for the next, like, hour or so.
Ugh. Can't have a fucking normal adventure. Looks in to see what's going on in Fael's room.
It's exactly as described. There is currently what looks like all manner of furniture, objects, just in a, like, typhoon kind of going around, pelting poor Fael as they're trying to get out.
Can I figure out what's going on with that?
You got to give me a direction if you want to try.
Okay, so considering magical bullshit, would I be able to figure if those objects are being manipulated or animated? I don't know.
Arcana.
Arcana. 9.
There's so many things it could be. Fuck. And you prick like a large piece of wood out of your open palm. Damn it. You can't focus.
certainly magic.
Oh, fuck. Fael, what's going on?
Magic.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Alright,
What else is it to be?
is there anything Does any of that furniture look wooden? Is it all wooden furniture?
It's basically all wooden.
Okay, I'm burning that shit.
Alright. How are you
Cast-
burning that shit?
Fireball me.
I'm not fireballing you, Jesus Christ. Firebolting the furnitures.
Okay. Go ahead and use a firebolt.
23?
Alright. Whoosh! You light up like a table and it catches flame. And now there is a flaming table being whirled around.
Oh god.
Do I do damage?
Nope.
What?
I wasn't trying to kill this stuff. I was just... Oh, I probably can't respond, could I? Real quick.
Yeah, you'll have to wait until your turn.
Oh, for the love of Ornament, help me out here. Apparently we're dealing with some shit.
Is that your turn?
That's all I can do.
Then it's Hope's turn.
By the way, I'm just gonna move my token back here just so I can see what they're doing.
Okay,
Or shrink
fair
and
enough.
see what they're doing.
Wait, actually, can you, if I put, Kago here, could you see through Kago?
I think I probably could if you registered Kago as my token.
Let me try.
Like if you had to represent me.
Me.
Can you make Keiko like a player?
I could, but that would be a lot of like setup that I would be tough for me to do mid game.
Fair.
Off chance, can you see?
No.
All right. Well, we'll just move Gray over, so
Yeah.
and we'll go back to. We'll just go back and forth. Okay. What's the DC on that? Poor Fael is just getting assaulted by these these fucking chairs right now.
What do you do? Ah!
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay, where are you? Ah! Insert Family Guy fall sounds.
Okay, 17. Okay. You watch as about half of the furniture stops, like swirling around, and instead starts shaking in place before clattering to the floor. Some of it does appear to still be swirling, though.
There are spirits in this room.
Alright. That is the end of your turn. It is now the creature's turn. As they all, immediately bursting from the room, they swarm over both... Hold on. 1 second. They swarm over both, you, Gray, and Choggy. Alright. Gray, I'd like for you to please roll me 2 charisma saving throws.
2 of them.
Yes. 1 for each of them. Choggy, you as well.
That's what I'm best at. Yep. That's what I thought.
That is a
also what I
modified 1. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And another... Thank you.
The monsters are seducing them. Help.
Okay. You both are immediately jumped by these things, and it's weird. You're actually looking at 2 creatures, yet you're maintaining equal eye contact because of the monolithic eyes on both of them. As I would like both of you to please DM me your deepest, darkest secret.
Deepest, darkest secret.
God.
That is actually something I need to think of for a moment, because I did have something for that, but that it would have changed based
Okay.
on the events of the game.
Well, as you are thinking that up, they go, secrets, yes, secrets, ours, no longer yours. And now that they have gained a secret from you, they seem a lot more feral. But they burned their turn on that. So now we are up to Fael. Fael. Hope seems to think that there are spirits in this room.
Yup, say.
Yeah.
Hang on.
No worries.
I didn't think I would actually use this.
I've DM'd you, CJ.
Oh. Mine's different. I don't think I can do what Hope did. Shit. Spirit. I'm gonna... Would I have heard all that stuff going on in the hallway? Probably not, right?
No, there's a solid wall of stone. And you've got your own problems to deal with right now.
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds then on myself.
Okay. Cure wounds. Let's go. 8
Bring
healing.
back my health.
You kind of
And
patch yourself up.
is there enough room at this point for? Well, like, Dagon can see inside well enough, right?
Yep.
Then I will just stay like in the doorway. And
Okay.
end my turn.
It's the end of your turn. That brings us up to the creatures in the room. You notice that some of the wood stops and drops to the floor, but as this ought to be felony, as the other seems to start battering Hope. Unsurprisingly, they did not roll high enough to beat your AC. Hope is just standing there, tink, 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 tink. And that is their turn. Chalgi, it is your turn.
Haza.
Oh, I was muted. Choggy decides to once again disengage and run away.
God damn it.
And I will use Step of the Wind to dash.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Choggy disengages and runs away. So that leaves poor Gray. It's your turn, as you are currently in the center of all of these things. Now that there are other source of prey, you're not entirely sure, has left, and they are now all turning to you.
Can I, like, finally determine that something is going on with Choggy? Like, is there even a role for that at that point?
At this juncture, he is acting very strange.
Okay.
What that could possibly mean, you are not sure.
Okay. Gray will call out, "Something's wrong with Choggy!" And, I mean, fucking, I couldn't catch up with him even if I fucking wanted to, so I'm just gonna start, I guess, fucking myself. I'm gonna start taking swings at the guys around me. I'm gonna start with this one.
Alright, this one. Let's go. And now that we are more properly engaged, I think we should switch on over to more combat music.
Need to actually see where's my thing. There it is.
Alright.
So, 1 second. Yeah. Main action, Booming Blade. As an 18 to hit.
That's absolutely going to hit.
So that's 15, then 13 if they move.
Okay. That, ow.
Bonus action for second attack, this one without the Booming Blade. 19 to hit. Another 10 radiant.
Poof. These things are... This thing, you just slice, and this thing is already looking not so good.
Back off! And Gray... Can I get into, like, the doorway without triggering an op attack? Like, just
I
take,
would
like, a couple steps back?
I would say yes.
Cool. I will
If you
do
go
that.
any farther than the doorway, though, they will get an
Yeah.
op attack.
Just trying to position myself in a way to where they can't get behind me, necessarily.
Yeah, I get you.
And that, I think, will be my turn.
Okay. Dagon, it's your turn.
So, with the revelation of what Hope said, yeah, about there being spirits in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Is there anything I can even do against spirit? I can't see them, can I?
Nope.
There.
Actually, oh, it's the room is big enough to fireball if nobody's in the middle of it, but probably not worth it.
And each square is worth at least 10, yeah?
Correct. So, just for perspective, no matter where you put the fireball, it is going to envelop this entire room. Hope will get caught, but if you position correctly, Fael will not.
Wait, really? I thought it. Wait.
You're kind of on the edge and on the outside.
How big is a fireball? 20 feet? Radius?
20 feet.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. Actually, I think it might be 30.
No, it's 20.
Yeah.
If it's 20,
There's a
then you can just
20-foot radius.
aim at the back of the room.
Yeah, because if everything's like 10 feet extra...
Like anything measured, you just cut in half, right?
So, CG, I'd be able to hit the room without hitting these two?
Yeah, you're right. Since the distance is doubled, the fireball will get most of the room, and then it will kind of singe Hope's robes, but
We could also just fuck off.
Nah. Dagon's sick of this shit.
No, please, just fuck off.
Yeah,
Please
that's-
come assist
we-
me.
We heard Gray. Well, at least the echoes, right? Because
You
gonna
two...
echo really
Okay,
bad
look,
here.
you two deal with this shit, I'll deal with whatever's going on. So, because it's double distance, yeah, so... 10... 20... 30...
Doesn't extend. We can just group all the monsters together and then fireball.
Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to get there. Fuck.
Oh, I just realized. After Dagon's turn, can I do my turn with Kago? Because I forgot to.
what was Kago gonna do?
Kago was just gonna follow Chagi. Because Kago could reasonably keep up.
CG.
Okay. Yes.
Question. We skipped a part.
What's up?
Party.
Is anything I turned under CR1?
Nope.
K.
Yeah, Kago will just use their action to dash, which is 120 feet, and just latch themselves onto Chagi.
Okay. Chagi, there is a Kago right around your face, acting very like. It's surprisingly aggressive, but considering what's been going on, it kind of makes sense.
Dougie would just look at it.
Okay. But Dagon, you do see that Chagi is off on this lower part of the hallway. You're not sure where Gray is.
Okay, now I do have one question that I do want to ask CG, because now I would like to know this.
Mm-hmm.
considering with what happened with Fael after chasing after Choggy and hearing Gray screaming and Choggy going the other door, I would assume the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make an insight on what's really going on?
Unfortunately, you don't have enough information. If you could see Gray, I would probably say yes. But at this juncture, you're not sure if Gray is holding them off for Choggy to escape, or if Choggy is still acting weird in this way. Like, reasonably, first of all, above game thoughts can translate to in-game characters, but as far as an insight check goes, there's not enough to go on.
Well, I mean, I still can't see whatever Gray's dealing with, so unless I dash, and that's gonna take my action.
I forgot a couple things, hang on. I got hit twice, right?
So as far as I'm concerned, that's all
so
I can
Detect
do.
Magic is down. Alright, so you're done, Dagon?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. It's now Hope's turn.
I cannot see you, but I know you are there. And may the divine light bring you peace at last.
Spirit Guardians, let's go. As you are sensing the spirits around you, you decide to fill up the space with spirits of your own as blinding lights and dwarvish figures holding forging hammers appear. Okay. Is that your turn?
After that, I am done.
Okay. Up next are the creatures attacking Gray.
Hey, how's it going?
As they all... So, two of them, because you have chosen such a narrow situation, two of them are getting at you, getting good shots, but the other two are basically fighting the others in front to try and claw at you.
Mm-hmm.
So they are gonna... So two have disadvantage, but we'll start with
I
the
should
two
probably
that-
put myself back in my spot. Apologies.
Yes. That might help. So the first one's a 21.
Hold on. There's 4 of them after me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. It misses.
Okay. Shield going up. What is your AC right now?
23.
Okay, 23 is the number to beat. Its second attack. It's a miss. Next. Nope. Nope. And then these two on the outside with disadvantage. As you kind of brace yourself and center yourself in the door against this onslaught of claws slicing at your armor, but your magic keeps them at bay.
Woo!
And none of them lay a hand on you. It is now Fael's turn.
Uh, things I have only one option for AoE. Well, I guess technically two options for AoE damage. I'm going to ask Hope if she's got this area under control before leaving. And I believe Hope is allowed to answer.
Correct.
I don't know for sure.
Can I see Dagon from here?
Uh,
I can barely see his token.
But if we finish Harry together, we can help them together.
I would say you have not seen, you can't see Dagon, but you did see him go that way.
Wait, even if when I had detect magic up, I couldn't see them anyway, right? Because it's not magic.
Nope.
Ghosts are not magic.
Not in the way that detect magic would trigger.
I'm gonna give Hope the help action because I don't know what else to do.
Okay. It's now their turn. So I need some, Spirit Guardians damage.
Kill them.
Alright. As the, souls of the dwarves swirling around the room take hold, you see them knock away piece upon piece upon piece upon piece of this wood. Honestly, it's kind of seems in character. It seems like they're doing woodwork, but you notice as all of the objects slow and eventually stop. Choggy, it's now your turn.
I did it again.
Oh,
Chuggy would take a step. Chuggy would take a step down, and then he will just make eye contact with Dagon, and then look over towards Gray and point, not saying a word.
okay.
And that's his turn.
Alright. Up next is Gray. Gray, you are being assaulted on all fronts here.
Indeed. The booming blade never went off on the first guy I hit, right?
No, he was too close for you.
That's fine. Sorry, I'm thinking at the moment. No, that's only an extra 1d6. Yeah, I'm gonna just start going to town on the goon. I'll start with the goon I hit beforehand. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'll start going to town on the goon that I hit beforehand. Bingus. That is a 12. Oh,
Nothing doing, Chief.
okay. Second one. That's better. 24.
24 hits.
For 8 damage.
Does the cantrip go off on the next hit? Like if the first hit misses, is it kind of like like a smite?
That's a good fucking question. Let me see. Hold on. As part of the action used to cast the spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the spell range. Otherwise, the spell fails.
Okay, so that is 8 radiant damage to this guy.
Yes.
He's not looking great, but he's still keeping up.
Man, really wishing I hadn't burned my action surge. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't really do much of anything else, so I think that's gonna be me.
Okay. Dagon, you're up.
Alrighty. 10, 20. Holy shit!
Hey, buddy.
See.
I'm having a time over here.
Now I have a question. How far back is Gray from these things?
Gray is at this juncture currently, like he's
Close
fighting
enough for them to
like,
hit me.
Yeah, they're clawing at his armor right now.
Okay, but like, would I be able to drop something that won't hit him?
Of course, they're on one side, he's on the other.
Well then, hot fucking damn.
It's almost like I planned it that way.
Well, well, shit. Oh boy, here I go fireballing again. Fireball, fireball. Gonna cast a fireball. And, gonna be base. 3rd level.
Okay, 3rd level.
That's not too bad. Pretty average.
Could be better, could
Highs
be
and
worse.
lows.
Could be better, could be worse.
Okay, dex save.
And
Fail.
I don't have to make the save, right?
No.
No.
Cool.
Fail.
Just making sure.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Natural 20. So the fireball racks up against these guys unexpectedly. This one that you've been hitting this whole time just gets incinerated. This one spots you as you come down and kind of braces themselves. This one on the right, I mean. And they all just kind of immediately turn and look at you.
But wait, there's more! Going to... And let me make sure I have this correctly.
Gray, the door that they were clattering on is right fucked right now by the fireball.
Understandable. Have a day.
Burning 2 sorcery points. For a spell.
Also, Gray, at the fireball, we'll just call out, "Thank you!"
Welcome! No, don't thank me yet, still have to kill him! And he immediately, after flinging up one hand to blast the fireball, flings up the other hand, palm open, and casting, Ray of Frost.
Which one?
We have J Frost.
Jay of Frost.
J of Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Spray of Frost.
We don't talk about that one. And to answer, which one looks the most fucked up?
They all kind of look fucked up equally. You killed the only one that Gray has been damaging.
Yes. One on the right.
Alright. One on the right.
19?
19 hits.
8 cold.
Okay.
Did the crit matter for the one I was hitting, by the way? And by that I mean, like, if it had failed, or if it had passed the save, would it have still died?
Yeah, it was thoroughly beaten up.
Cool, that makes me feel better.
Alright. So, hitting one on the right with the Ray of Frost, and kind of going, alright, nope out, and using the last 10 feet, hiding behind.
Okay. It's now
So-
Hope's turn.
Yeah, just as a quick reminder, the one on the right, he's minus 10 feet of movement
Okay.
because of that spell.
For what it's worth, you currently have the help action.
CG.
Yes.
Stupid question. Funnier situation. What items are in this room right now and what is their size?
There's a couple broken tables, what seems to be some busted shelvings. Honestly, the biggest thing in here is like half of an end table's worth of wood. It's all taking quite a beating, and it's a lot of scraps. As for size, nothing major. You could easily just, hold in your hand or lift it up with like 2 hands.
DMING something.
I hope that answers your question.
They aren't the table.
No, they're not the table.
No, I am the table.
Table.
Because it didn't break.
Dash is double speed, correct?
Correct.
Pass.
Okay. It is now the creature's turn. The creatures are once again... Actually, 2 of them are going to go for you. And one of them is going to make a dash for... Dagon.
I will take my op attack on that one.
Okay, op attack on this one.
Oh, that was close. 17?
That hits.
8. Doing shit on these rolls today.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
But you have your own problems at the moment. There's no disadvantage anymore. That's not helping them with these rolls. They almost got one in on you, but then you cast shield and my plans were ruined. Yeah.
Well, shield is down now.
I know, but they also rolled like shit.
Oh, I got you.
He can get here. Dagon! I would like you to make a, what is it? I believe a charisma saving throw was what I had you guys do earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I will give a heads up, just in case I need to make a... If I don't beat it, I will be using the favor by the gods.
Okay.
Charisma save, you said?
Yes. You should be pretty good at these.
Let's not say anything.
Yes, but I'm the DM. I get to say that thing.
I'm assuming if that failed, I'll roll my favor by the gods.
That's... Hold on. That passes, actually.
Holy shit!
Dude, it's crazy what happens when you don't roll fucking ones like Shaggy and I did.
It is... Well, to be fair, he rolled a 4, but he's also a charisma caster.
I'm also not saying anything that's gonna make me roll like shit.
That is their turn. It's now Fael's turn.
Seeing as not helping Hope with anything, he's gonna leave. So I can go 10, 20, and then diagonal, would that also be the same? Or
Diagonals are still 5 feet. They don't need up any extra movement.
that would be in this square, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's movement. 1, 10, 20, 30. And for my bonus action, I will... I guess summon the tentacle, fuck it, why not?
Alright, summon tentacle.
And I will attack with Tentacles.
Tentacles, tentacles.
This thing, I'm guessing. That's a 20 win. I should probably roll damage, shouldn't I?
That would help.
That's a 6.
Alright, where is Tentacles?
Praise
I
the
guess-
tentacle.
Beside this, whatever this is. Also, I will use something I always forget to use. Fury of the Small.
Okay, Fury of the Small. Don't worry, I forgot it too when I was a Gabo. It's... Jeep.
So it's what my proficiency, which is 4, so it's a total of 6. Or total of 10. I can I can do math.
Alright. 10 on this thing. It's looking pretty rough.
That is my turn.
Okay. Top of the turn order. First group is gone. Choggy, you're up.
Chuggy is just going to... 1, 2... I'm not gonna dash, but he's gonna start heading towards the staircase.
Okay.
Kago is on his shoulder, so he's going with.
Kago is with you. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Up next. Gray. Gray, you are being assaulted still.
Correct. Gray will kind of call out to the rest of the group. Get Choggy! And he will continue to strike these heathens down. This guy.
Okay. The one on the right.
That's the wrong one. Ignore that. As an 18.
18 still hits.
So 16 at the moment. 12,
All right.
12 if they move.
All right. They are vibrating in place as you kind of claw through and stab through like the center chest of this thing.
Dope. How is he looking?
Well, you just put a sword in his chest. He's still breathing, but yeah, there's a sword in his chest.
Yeah, okay. I'll continue to go for it. Oh, well, okay.
Don't even bother.
I should have
Do
gone
not
for the
bother.
other one.
That's a natural 20.
That is, in fact, a natural 20. A natural 30, even.
It's true.
That's
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'd like you to imagine that this thing is looking at Gray, and you get to a close-up of its face, and it's gritting. You see a little bit of blood come out its mouth, and you pan back, and, like, it shows this thing just being completely dissected, still with the grin as it crumples to the ground in pieces.
I just imagine a body explosion, like in Supernatural. Just
No, the only people who makes people explode is Chalky. We've established this.
True.
true.
Bane of people in houses.
True. Is that your turn?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Dagon, you're up. Gray has told you to get Choggy, but there's also this weird thing that's looking right at you.
I don't like this thing. This thing's ugly.
You can also see that Gray is still dealing with one other one.
It's fine. Don't worry about me.
But this guy should also be like a little bit back because he got hit with the J-Frost.
Yeah, heck 'em.
I know how to catch up to Choggy.
Wait, I just realized something. Hold on.
Yes.
Ooh, good to know. Continue.
I know how to catch up to Choggles. Gonna... Dimension door.
Okay, D-Door.
Right in front of Choggy. Do the whole Thanos whoosh whoosh portal in front of him and go. And where the hell do you think you're running to?
Hello. That's all Choggy says.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Choggy and Fael, the one-word responders.
Is that your turn?
Let me double check. Dimension door is a action. Yes, it is. Well, yeah, there is literally nothing I can do at this current moment.
You've heard of a first responder. Choggy is a worst responder.
Got him.
Got him. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. I see what you're putting in the Discord. Yeah, everything's fine.
Is it my turn?
Yes. I mentioned earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
I think
I
someone might have
didn't
been
hear
talking.
it.
I think someone might have been talking. I thought
Ah.
it was heard. Yes, it is Hope's turn.
I was wondering what was happening.
All right, going at this one. Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame? Sacred Flame. Natural 20. It dodges with ease.
I am going to yell out, Gray, throw me that amber.
I mean,
End turn.
Okay. So, up next is the creature's turn. Creature is going to
I'm next, aren't I?
nope. The creatures come after
Oh.
after Hope.
Okay. Right.
So, 2 on you, Gray. Still, these guys are still slobbering at the mouth, trying to quote unquote hide their secrets.
2 guys
that
on me
is-
or 2 attacks on me?
2 attacks.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Uh,
where? Where?
The attacks.
Hello? What's that? Sorry.
20.
That will hit. Yes.
Okay. 4.
Actually, I will, because I haven't used it yet. I have a new thing. Oh, wait. No, that will still hit. Never mind. Ignore me.
9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that one is a 16. That's not going to hit. This one, that was going out to see Dagon. Dagon has left, so it's going to return to the most immediate figure.
Hey. How's it going, dude?
That's a natural 1, actually.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
How's it going? Terribly.
How's it going? It isn't.
That's... It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still pretty darn low. I think that's actually... yeah. As he kind of comes into you, you just kind of... He comes, like, running and does a jumping slash, and you just kind of sidestep out of the way, and he keeps going, and the slash connects with his buddy.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. That's also a 9.
Let's go.
Who is now looking much worse for wear, and he just kind of looks over to the one that got hit, looks over to her, he's like, "What the hell, Larry? Sorry, Mo."
Let them fight.
But he is going to swing again on you. That's a 4. That's not hitting.
No.
So, up next is Fael.
Alright. If I use all my movement plus Misty Step, could I be in the space to flank with Gray?
Above game, don't worry about it. I got it.
Right, we were supposed to chase Chug.
Like,
Yeah.
real talk. I got
If
it.
I move, okay, and if I move and then Misty Step to Chuggy,
You absolutely could get there.
10, 20, so I can actually see what I'm doing. 20, 30. Oh yeah, I can just poof over there with Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Le poof.
Damn. Except I don't slash him like that.
I'll obliterate Shaggy.
I don't suppose flanking helps with grapple checks, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Well, I'm gonna grapple anyway. I'm guessing what?
All right,
Athletic?
grapple. Go ahead. Chalgi, do you have anything against being grappled?
I think it's okay. I think it works getting out of a grapple.
Okay.
Let me just double check because I know squirming helps.
Square me.
I feel like
Is it called
it
squirming?
should.
Squat nimbleness, I think.
Squat nimbleness.
Squirmy. It's squirmy now. He's a grung.
Yeah.
Or
That is a trait, though.
It's squirmy.
Yeah, I think
The
that-
wolves had
You
it.
gain proficiency in acrobatics, so athletics. You gain advantage to escape from being grappled. So it's only if I do get grappled.
Okay. So go ahead with your grapple.
Posing checks.
Yep. Acrobatics versus I don't know what you're going to use, Fael.
I have a choice?
I think
thought
you
it
have
was-
to use athletics.
I think he has to use
Was it worth
athletics. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
about to ask, yeah. Oh!
You grab him.
Good shit.
I am bigger! I'm small, but I'm not that small.
You are
medium small.
You
Good
are
one.
just appropriately. You are appropriately sized to put him in a ratioed correctly full Nelson.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Oh.
That is the end of your turn. It is
my
now.
turn.
What?
That is my turn, yes.
Yep. Choggy, you're up.
I'm gonna escape.
Okay.
Am I getting advantage?
Wait, does my
Acrobatics.
aura... Oh, never mind.
It's not safe, so no.
No.
Yeah.
25.
25.
I need an athletics roll from you, Vial.
I don't think he can physically meet that.
I literally cannot pass that.
Just get a nat 20, bro.
Unless I get a nat 20.
Just get a nat
it's like-
20.
okay. No. That's the
No,
same
good
roll.
roll, but... I mean, alright.
Aw.
Shaggy, you escape the grapple, but you're still
And-
surrounded. What do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna go here, go around,
Okay.
and I think he's gonna burning hands.
What?
Okay. Burning hands.
Fucking what?
I'm catching
fine.
the three of them.
Well, not Kago, because
Good.
Kago's on you.
Can I
Does
make
this-
sure to get Kago?
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
What? What?
Okay.
And I believe it's at
Well, there goes Kago, I guess.
having fun.
No.
I'll say he slips away during the grapple.
I just position my hands in front of him. Hold on, let me just double check something. With
Oh, he checks. Does this count as a spell?
Yes.
Good. Well, for me, resistances don't stack, apparently.
Correct. So, both of you have resistance to this.
Yes. I mean, fire in general.
Correct. No,
Yeah,
I saying you
uh,
did. I wasn't asking.
toss it at first level.
All right, first level burning hands.
I don't know why it's being like this, but the save is. I
0?
believe it, no, I believe it's wisdom plus proficiency plus 8, so it would be 14.
Okay, DC 14 from the both of you.
I might know why it's doing that. It's because you... Is it set to a stat or spell? I have that
It's-
issue with Thunder Wave.
Ah.
It's different because he is casting a spell as a martial inbuilt martial class.
I should mark it as an attack though.
Okay. I'm assuming I don't get the. Wait, do I get files?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should?
Okay.
I scaled
right.
the aura
Alright.
down.
Yeah, you're in
Okay.
range.
Okay. Heads up, CG. Because I passed the last one without having to proc it, I will have favored by the gods still.
Okay.
Just giving that heads up.
Okay.
I have
What
as
is it?
much.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Matrix
like
it.
this will take
I
2.
believe you.
And 21 plus 4, that's a 25?
Yep.
The same
You're gonna
roll.
take 2.
2 damage, oh no. So I rolled a 17 twice, and now we both have the same roll again.
So is that your turn, Chalky?
Yep. I'm also just gonna DM you something.
Okay. All right.
What? Oh. Oh.
What?
There we go.
Can you move it?
Look at the token.
Yep.
Just look at his
There we
token.
go.
Angry face?
Brings that a bit closer in for stream.
Here, allow me. Allow me.
Oh god. Oh god!
You can barely see that shit.
He's peeking!
He's in the wall.
He's in the wall, he's peeking!
Yeah, you are peeking.
And I believe you said that was turn?
Ah, yes.
Great, you're up.
Which one looks worse?
The one on the right. This one.
Cool. Then I will hit him first. Actually, no, I'll hit the other one first.
Alright, other one first.
24.
Okay.
That's my shadow Hold on, sorry. Shit, 13.
I'm taking the first roll. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Thank you. 17. Good God. There's all my damage rolls.
Yeah, he's looking awful now.
Cool. Good. Let's make him look worse. 27.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Heck off. Yeah, 7.
It didn't matter. He had 3 health.
Good. Heck him.
He has been appropriately hecked.
Free action and growl at the other one. Grr.
Ah!
Heck him and deck him.
That's my turn.
Okay. 1 second. Let me just upload this real quick.
Alas,
A better view.
no amber.
Oh.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh yeah, I immediately forgot about that. I am so sorry.
I also.
It is now Dagon's turn.
Okay, Chucky's trying to kill us. I've had enough of this shit.
Dagon's like, finally!
Oh, and real quick, I'd like you all to take a moment as you all hear on this lower level, you hear kind of echoing through the halls. Someone intrudes in here.
Alright, guys, I made this a loud mission with my thunder wave.
Took them a couple turns to get to you guys. And no, they're not on the map yet. Just letting you know.
Don't have time for this shit. Looks at Chalky and goes, I have a question, actually. Immovable rod.
Yes.
It takes an action to activate it, yes?
Correct.
So I wouldn't be able to put this rod on Choggy and just...
That wouldn't work anyways. It's kind of like a stick, so the only way that would work is if the target is already kind of like prone or immobile or a giant fucking cat in a chair.
I get it. I see what you did there.
Smilers.
Okay. Well. So, okay, now, here comes the question. Can I finally piece together what the fuck's going on with Choggy?
Nope. You can tell that he has attacked you, and he is apparently leading you guys into danger. That's all you get.
Can we put a child leash
Wait.
on him and then attach it
Wait,
to the
hold
rod?
on, hold on. What? No. Hold on 1 second. I wouldn't be able to make an insight check as to what the fuck's going on?
You have no idea. Something's fucked. But as far as exactly what, you would have no clue.
Shit's fucked, yo.
Fuck it. Above game, Aza, I'm sorry. No,
No, you're not.
For once, you're wrong. I actually am. Ray of J Frosting on Choggy.
Okay.
A 15.
15. I believe that does not hit.
Oh,
Alright. As you aim your bolt of your ray of J-Frost at Choggy, he nimbly dodges out of the way.
oh yeah, I forgot how fucking dexterous you are.
You kind of see Choggy give off a. You know, usually he has his happy-go-lucky, open-mouth smile. You just see a really sinister grin.
Okay, something's definitely beyond fucked up here, and if I don't figure it out, we're going to have a dead frog. File! Help me restrain him. By whatever means
I was trying
necessary.
to.
Well then get a little bit more aggressive, Fael! That was a cantrip, so... Yeah, there ain't nothing I can do right now. That's it.
Okay. Up next is... Oh.
One sec.
Okay. Actually, if you are taking a... No, actually, no. Never mind.
Hope sees the chaos unfolding around her and turns her attention to Choggy. If you won't stop, I will make you.
Choggy doesn't respond.
Hold person. Okay. Make me a wisdom saving throw, Choggy.
Admittedly, not terrible at it. That,
Yep.
That's... You freeze up in place.
That's why you never say that. It never works for me.
I didn't say I was good at it. It's just not good. Like,
That is fair.
alright, yeah, Chuggy locks up.
Okay. Choggy, you are restrained by the spell. There is that all? Hope.
Yep.
Okay. Up next is Fael. Fael, you are in front of a paralyzed Choggy.
I guess I'll tie him up with rope in a way that prevents him from slipping out of it, because I know he's a slippy boy.
All right, go ahead and
Oh, that's really rude. Just because I'm a frog doesn't mean I'm slippy.
No, he's squirmy. Don't forget.
Don't they literally?
Just saying.
They literally produce slime, do they not?
No, I meant slippy as in the. I was
Yeah.
making stuff.
He was
Slippy
making
went
Star
out
Fox.
of
Oh.
formation too.
I forgot about.
So
Star Fox.
Fael, just
Yeah.
to kind of streamline this a little bit. Ordinarily, I would say you would make an opposing check, but at this juncture, make me a sleight of hand.
How slight is my hand? Not very
Six.
slight.
Okay.
Oh god damn.
So it's not a very good knot, but he's technically bound in it. We'll see how good that holds if he breaks out.
I assume that was action.
Yes, that was your action.
Bonus action. Tentacles will move and hit the thing.
Okay.
Hang on. Is it within 30?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
No flanking, so it's just a normal roll.
Yeah.
15 hits.
I love yeah with that gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm debating. I am not debating. I will use Fury of the Small.
How much damage does that tack on?
It adds 4, my proficiency bonus. So a total of 5.
He had 3 health left as you just kind of come up with the tentacle and just choke the life out of him as he
Why,
falls
you
to the
little-
ground dead.
Dude, the fucking tentacle reached out and
Ah.
got him.
At this juncture, everything falls silent. The din of battle kind of coming to a close as you have several bodies around you, Gray. The rest of you have a captured Choggy.
I don't know what's going on with him, but I've never seen him like this before. Gray will actually also turn around and just kind of peer into whatever the fuck this room was.
Alright. The room that you were in, you notice that there are what appear to be giant, chunks, easily about 10 feet by 10 feet of amber. Kind of a darkish swirl inside.
There's more evil amber bullshit in here. He'll begin to make his way over. I can
You
only...
guys, hurry before he gets
Hand
out.
me some of it.
I literally can't. Oh wait, and he'll kind of hand the bit he got beforehand. I will hand Hope the 3 pounds of amber I got.
Just in case he decides to try that again.
Hope takes the amber from you, Gray, as you both make your way towards Choggy.
I am actually not going to head towards Choggy.
Oh?
Fael, do you sense any sort of influence on him?
I cast Detect Magic for free, and what do I see?
Detect magic goes off. You detect no magic, other than the
What?
+1 dagger that is currently on his side.
I'm gonna go
And I
over
think
and
the sending stones.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna take a peek at the statue again.
Okay.
Hey, Jay
We'll
Frost,
get
I
back-
don't know what you're doing, homie, but I need you to know that that's coming through the mic and it's a little distracting.
Sorry.
It's
Fuck.
okay. I figured
No.
I'd just let you know.
No,
He's using belly drum.
I wish. That was me trying to fix something. Sorry.
All right.
No
Will Gray, would you mind actually coming back here just so we can see the chat can see the rest?
Yes.
We'll get to you what you see in a bit, Gray. But for now, you all have a captive frog. Gray is on the lookouts.
I'll actually be back here.
There's no magic on him, just his knife.
CG.
Yes.
Is my spell on him?
Have you cast it?
Well, besides help, I think
Hold
folks are trying to help.
person.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Hold person is still active.
K.
Can anybody see ghosts?
If anyone could, it would be you.
Wait, what? Why?
You have divine sense, bro.
Divine sense.
That... Wait,
Ghosts are undead, bro.
I never used it.
Hey,
I'll give you this-
Wiley, I hate to
I will
break it
give you-
to you, man, but you're a paladin.
Yeah.
Apologies,
Listen, I have
CG.
in my mind.
So
Alright.
divine sense goes off. You detect nothing.
There's nothing wrong with him?
Confused?
Oh. What?
You all look confused. Choggy will cock his head.
What are you doing?
Huh? I'm doing what I
Who
always
has the
do.
tub?
The bucket?
I have the bucket.
Yes.
Oh, what? Are,
Can you hand me the bucket?
uh,
I don't
I
think
see
now
where
is
this
the
is
time
going.
for a soak, but sure, and I will hand off the bucket.
who's got the rod?
I do.
I
Also
want
pulls
to
out
put the
staff.
bucket on Choggy.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no way you could resist this, so there is now a bucket on top of Choggy.
I sit on the bucket.
That works too.
Yeah.
This
The
is
bucket-
a bucket.
Yeah.
You could also put the immovable rod on there.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm tempted to tie the immovable rod into the rope and just activate it on top of that.
You just kind of now under the bucket. You just would hold person have worn off by now because that only lasts a minute, right?
Yep.
You're kind of here now. Okay, let me out.
No. No, I don't think we will.
Let me out.
Why?
Aren't we friends?
after that little stunt, I'm starting to think you should become flambéed.
I'm not sure if we are friends right now.
Tell it to get off and let me go.
It.
I think not.
Why?
Okay. Now I have to ask a question above game.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing Chuggy say it instead of using Hope's name. Is there anything we can do to kind of piece, like, what the fuck's going on now?
I mean, above game I have ideas, but I don't know if they're accurate.
You could always
Fire.
see if it sticks.
Yeah.
Because Chuggy would always usually call Hope by their name.
What
hearing
exactly
them
happened
say
in there?
That does not sit immediately well.
Would I have seen him try to open the door at the statue?
Fael
No.
and I would have both been watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw him.
And he just randomly fucked off.
Yeah, he tried to open the door and then he walked away.
He gave up on the door and then ran away. We got into that room, and then he ran away.
He didn't just run away, to be fair.
He locked the door.
Oh, and he locked me in, so I blew the door open.
What are you going to do if I do let you go?
I do what I always do. I'm your little frog friend, aren't I?
You don't always burn us.
Oh, you are? And I am your best friend. My name is...
Oh.
Hope looks at Dagon.
Yeah, no, I don't trust that even for a fucking second. And real talk here. You guys remember how we were told by our friend about how that statue kind of how something crazy happened around it?
That was actually going to be my next question. Do I see anything going on with the statue right now?
Why don't we go ahead and we'll switch over to Gray at this juncture.
Cool.
Gray, as you are peeking out, you're keeping an eye out on this lower floor, making sure not to step onto the immediate area nearby. Like, you remember the arrow slits above. You were concerned about heading out to that area. As you are sitting there, keeping an eye out, all of a sudden you hear from behind you. I asked, who was in here? Gray, if you don't mind, I'm going to move your token.
Okay.
Just to pull you away from the party a little bit, too.
I hear that from behind me, so like here or like here?
Here.
What have you done to Chongi?
I don't know what this Chuggy is.
Do I
All
recognize
I
his
know-
voice, by the way?
You don't.
Okay.
All I know is that people have entered into my temple, seeking what I can only assume is power and darkness. You all have 5 minutes to leave, or I will kill you all.
We're searching for our friend. He came
Oh,
in
your
here and he
friend.
got lost.
Hmm.
I'm sure you're a powerful wizard. You can easily search my mind and find that that is the truth. Above game, that is the truth.
It is the truth. Go ahead and roll me a... Do. I'm just trying to find the appropriate save. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh no. 8. I will. Can I do this? How many times can I do this? Oh, I can do this just unlimitedly. Yeah, I'll tack on my arcane deflection to make it a 12. Not that I think it will matter.
Okay. 12. Feel like almost as if your mind is becoming like air, translucent and open, as this thing starts probing deep into your mind, into your soul.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hmm. Do you turn around by any chance?
No, actually.
Okay.
This thing, whoever this is very intent on remaining hidden. I'm gonna grant them that courtesy.
All right. Coming here to help a friend, are you? Would this friend happen to be a balding gentleman in a goatee? You have lots of friends. I can see lots of friends. As well as... Oh, interesting. Someone more than a friend who is also here.
We're searching for a wizard named Mordenkainen.
Mordenkainen. Likely story. I have read your mind, and that's why we're still talking and you are not currently Ash.
Why are we talking? If you could just reduce me to ash to begin with.
For some reason, you have you have made your way through here, very stealthily, I might add, destroyed one of the protectors, and then, while you were doing all of this nonsense, one of your lot made such a racket as to draw me from my studies.
He was attacked. We expected him
Was-
not to defend himself.
I expect whatever is here in this temple to keep to its own devices.
Gray will kind of peek up at the statue. You live in the statue, don't you? That's not hard to put together. Darkness spells. You seem to be a caster of some sort.
You're quick on the uptake. And as I've observed, seem to have a firm grasp of the arcane arts to know what I would likely be capable of. Makes you all the more dangerous, or more a threat here.
The only danger I pose is to the lord of this land. If you've seen my mind, you know that that is a great desire of mine, to put an end to him.
I care not for that runoff. That refuse. You seem to think me I can still read your thoughts. You seem to think you can appeal to me, the sense of justice. I'm doing more justice here than you can possibly understand.
Does that involve threatening to incinerate anyone who were to wander in here? We don't even know what this place is.
You're right, you don't. And that wouldn't surprise me if that's their new tactic.
Whose new tactic?
The less you know, the better. You have 2 minutes left. Either make for the door, or try to be a bit more convincing.
Above game. Can we please take a bio break?
I know, I've been trying to
Because-
find a good spot for it
Because
this
I
whole time.
cannot attempt to negotiate this man when I have to piss like a fucking racehorse.
Alright, let's take a break.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God.
thank you.
You should
I'm-
listen to us.
I'm
'cause I
sorry,
have to
guys, there was just
pee.
not a good spot.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'm just like, you're giving me 2 minutes to negotiate with
Yeah.
this man, and I have to piss like a motherfucker.
Alright, you've got a 2-minute break, and when you come back, you're gonna be incinerated. Wait, what?
Okay.
Alright, bio break, everyone. And just a heads up, we are probably going to go just a little bit long tonight.
That's okay. Real quick before I go and take a piss. Mako and Sasquatch, thank you both for the raids. I hope you both had wonderful streams. Welcome to our episode of The Curse of Strahd. We are in the middle of some fucking crazy temple in the mountains. Things are going poorly. But they could be worse,
What, you-
admittedly. But they're going poorly.
What, you guys aren't having fun?
my bird is definitely not having fun, Choggy.
Fine. It's fine.
But I will be right back.
Having fun, everyone? I know I am. How's chat doing?
Tap the bucket with a metal boot.
No.
Yes.
I'm your best friend. Why are you treating me like this?
Because you were bad.
I'm your best friend.
And bad frogs go into the timeout bucket.
I wonder if how close you guys are to figuring out what's going on. So I'm really excited.
Choggy. This is a bucket, but there's more. There's a frog underneath.
Getting froggy up in here.
I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I am back. I have broken the bio.
Hey, Haza.
Hmm?
You doing something different? It feels like there's something different about Choggy.
Playing Chuggy like I always do. Happy frog.
I guess you're right.
Stairs.
I mean, who am I to tell people how to play their characters, you know?
Exactly.
It's evil Choggy.
You're evil, Choggy. How could you assume, say, I thought we were best friends?
Very evil.
He
Very
even
nice.
has a evil goatee.
I mean,
You know what? Because you said it here. I like how I'm completely changing the image so that his mouth is his nose. Or since Tart mentioned it. Man, drawing is hard. I think I'll stick to music.
I know, I get that feeling. I stick to writing for the same reason.
Ah, I could have made the pointy bits a bit more pointy.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, back.
Can you add something more?
I see we now have evil Choggy.
Sure, I can try, Sen. Again, I'm not an artist.
Can you give him the hobo sack?
Let me see. Oh crap, that's gonna be hard.
why does he look like a robot?
What wonderful mysteries we have here.
Mm-hmm.
All of us friends.
Shut the fuck up, Haza.
Yeah, I can't believe you treat me like this, locking me in a bucket, SMH.
You killed my bird. Fuck you.
SMH my
I
head.
thought you were all hungry, so I decided to cook something for you. I'm being nice, I swear.
That good enough, Sen? I tried.
It's actually not too bad.
That's not bad at all, actually.
I literally added a circle and outlined it.
I know, but it works though.
For
Feel bad for
chat,
chat
to
who
see
can't see
Hey
this.
Wiley.
I'm showing them right now. Here you go, chat.
Yes. And VOD watchers, we appreciate you.
Can you
Yes.
put a bonfire on the bucket?
I mean, yes.
You're gonna steam me? How
Dog's
could you
like-
treat your
Steam.
best friend?
Roasted frog.
we're gonna find out that Shoggy's got part crab in him. He's gonna do the crabism bucket thing and pull one of you in.
This is a bucket. It contains a chuggy.
Dear God.
There's more.
No.
No.
No. I was thinking about that today, like that whole bit. And I,
Why the
like
fuck is that so funny?
I don't know.
No, it breaks me.
It's unnecessarily funny. Like, there's no reason for it to be as funny as it is. I think it's.
You know what?
I think
know.
it's the delivery.
Yeah, it's the absolute raw and pure emotion.
Yeah. No.
Is everyone back?
I'm front.
Quiet, you.
Oh, it is weird seeing soldiers' eyes. Not used to seeing them.
I see him all the time. He's got a whole bunch of hats that remove the helmet. Roll call.
Tart.
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 J Frost.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Wiley.
You mean the correct?
Sen. Haza.
Yes, it's me, everyone's friend.
Okay.
If that is your real name.
So, let's go back actually to the Chalky crew.
I'm gonna just put my token back there.
Yeah.
So I can see them.
Yeah. In case something happens.
Smilers.
So you guys currently have a frog in a bucket.
So what?
Is there any magic that would affect his mind that I can't detect?
Good question.
Something
DM.
that would affect his memory.
Nope. It's me, the same as
Perhaps.
always.
A curse.
Still. If it were a curse, wouldn't we have been able to detect it?
Yeah, guys, it's a curse. Just cast a spell and I'll be alright. Let me out.
It's not a curse.
Cast a spell, you say. Ugh.
I thought we were friends. We met all that time ago in the mist.
Who else did we meet?
You weren't there.
Hope would put together that is not how we met.
Or was it not? We met before. Oh no, we did. Sorry, that's me being.
I
thought we
noticed
met-
that.
No, that's me.
Okay, that was Hans's fuck up.
That's me being. When we met and all came through the mist together. We met before at a job, right?
We
I
met
do not
on a
remember.
job. I don't think the
Yeah.
details of that job, like how long before going into Barovia, was ever mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We met on the job and decided to come into Barovia to help because we saw the note. Remember?
Then.
Then we came in, and this is Haza's memory fairly. We don't show you. And then
Quick,
we came
Shoggy,
into-
recap
Why were you
everything
running
we've done
around
up to this
here and
point.
trying to draw us into danger?
Was I?
Yeah. Why didn't
If
you
we
punch
are
those
friends,
things?
why would you do that?
Our friend
I
wouldn't
was
run away. Our-
curious.
Hmm.
Yes, and curiosity
That's
can
a
kill
lie.
the cat.
Not a lie. It's just let me out and we can talk properly. Get off.
We're talking
No.
now.
We
You can
can
talk.
talk fine.
You can talk if you want to.
I love the
We won't
song.
leave you
Just
behind.
get off.
No, stop, come back.
Get off.
I gesture to Dagon. With gimme hands.
Alright. I go over to Hope and I say, what is it that you would require?
Something that will let me stand up.
Ah, I see. Produces the immovable rod.
I will get the other end of the rope ready, because I'm guessing there's a lot left, right? 50 feet.
I want to activate the rod on top of the bucket.
And Fael will tie it so that he can't slide out.
Smart
Mm.
thinking.
Instantly, as soon as the weight shifts, you will see like Choggy will just straight up attempt to like fling the bucket off, but then obviously you got the rod on there.
Not one of your brightest moves, Juggy.
Guys, aren't we all working together?
I gesture to the
Oh, we
others
are.
to be quiet. Don't do that again or you might hurt me.
Choggy will like do that again.
Chalky, you pump, try to move the bucket. It is not going anywhere.
But I thought we were friends.
Friends don't trap friends in buckets.
They don't intentionally only burn friends.
It's an accident.
Bullshit, that was an accident. Above game. Above game. Obi positioned himself and everything.
Look, guys, we're trying. We need to work together, right? Aren't we trying
Friends
to?
don't hurt friends.
Are
Friends
we all-
don't lock friends in traps. Choggy, you
are
are
we all-
nobody's friend.
You locked me in a door with
Aren't we all
furniture that
trying
was
to-
attacking me.
Aren't we all friends trying to help defeat Lord Strahd?
Apparently you're not.
Ooh.
CG.
Aye.
Can I pick up on that?
I'm pretty sure everyone picked up on that one.
Yep.
Defeat who?
Strahd?
Who is Strahd?
The lord of this land? The big vampire guy that we're all trying to fight and save Irina.
He died 8,000 years ago.
I look to the others to see if they noticed it. And who is he to you, Choggy?
He's the guy we need to beat. The big evil guy. He frightens me.
Who is he to you?
He's the person we need to defeat.
Above game, you said a divine sense didn't detect anything in Choggy, right?
Correct.
Interesting.
You are dodging the question.
Not getting around this anymore, are we? Strahd is my lord and master. Now release me.
And how long has he been?
Forever.
Sec.
Can't see it, chat, but the Discord is currently blowing the fuck up.
And who are you exactly?
No one. I am no one.
Choggy would bear the sound of tiny, iron chains rattling outside the bucket. Certainly you must have a name.
I do not. I take whatever name I need.
And what exactly are you? Because you certainly are not the friend we knew.
Why don't you let me out and we can talk about it? I can show you.
For the record, since he's in a bucket all the way, every time he speaks, he goes,
How about you roll over here and we can talk about it?
Wop, 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 wop.
You have one chance to talk.
Then do it. Do whatever you... Won't get you any closer to finding your friends.
On a hunch, Hope is going to hold the medallion in her hand upward. I am using one of the abilities, CG.
Okay.
Empowered turn.
Okay. Empowered turn. And you are casting that now?
Yes.
Okay. Haza, does that have an effect on you?
What's that do?
Hope is casting Turn Undead on you.
Ah, no. No, it does not. Whatever you're trying, it's not working. Still haven't figured it out. Probably could have kept the act going longer.
But we are ruling things out.
Wait. Wait, no. Find sense would
Above-
detect Fey, wouldn't it?
Above game, I think I get it.
It doesn't detect Fey. Celestial Fiend or Undead.
What do you think it is?
Do you want me
Son.
to genuinely answer that?
I think
Uh,
because Gary's the only one not here.
But
Yeah, that's
hold
the thing.
on.
I'm not there, so
I'm curious what you are all thinking right now.
You want to know what I'm thinking?
genuine answer.
I can try.
Let's hear what. We'll come to you last turn. You seem the most assured. Wiley, what you got?
I have turned the Faithless, which affects Fey and
Mhm.
Fiend.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Try-
use it.
Okay.
No, I forgot to give. Damn.
Shoot, go ahead. Go
This is
away.
the first time I saw that one.
I love it. I love it.
Unfortunately,
No effect.
J. Frost, you seem to have an idea.
I want to say doppelganger.
Okay. Tart.
DM, I'm going to put in my money and I'm going to say Vampiric Charm, where it is an ability, it is not a save. The creature is charmed, but not like that of a spell, as it is an ability by vampires, not a spell.
Okay. Back in scene. Dagon. Something clicks in the back of your mind.
Wait a minute. Serve Strahd. You aren't Chalky at all. You damnable monstrosity. I've heard about your kind.
Someone finally figured it out.
There is rage boiling in Dagon's face. If anyone looks at him. Where's Chalky?
Thought you were our friends. What do you mean you don't know where your friend is? You didn't even notice he was gone.
Where is my... And he is lifting his hand up. Frog.
He can't see it.
Yeah, he
Oh no! No, he's holding that hand just in us for something that's about to be going down in a few
Yeah, but he
seconds.
literally can't see the hand. There's a bucket
That's
on his
fine.
head.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
For us, I guess.
It's for the party. In the seconds to tell me where Chalky is before I flambe you beyond the fires of even hell itself.
Like how you threatened to do the same to your friend.
9. 8. Start talking, and you might just be given a small bit of mercy.
I've already failed my mission, so... Kill me. Or go kill yourselves trying to chase down your friend. Either way.
Alright.
He's with Lord Strahd anyway.
I'd like to insight that.
Sure, go ahead.
16.
This man has no reason to lie to you anymore. When a doppelganger reveals themselves as a doppelganger, is there really any more point in keeping secrets?
I turn to Fael. Can't you track him?
Above game, let me think. Because he has the dagger.
That's out of your range. It's got to be in 300 feet for locate object.
Yeah.
Also, he doesn't have the dagger.
It's a
The
different
doppelganger
dagger?
has the dagger. He used it on the
Yeah.
Amber Golem earlier.
Yeah, I have everything.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, the dagger's here. So I can't use the... I can't
Yeah.
locate...
Yep.
Choggy with it. So that makes me wonder what could I locate if it was even in range. There's nothing, right? I can't remember what else he had on him. The hobo stick. If it's too far away, no. And he has the dagger. That's what I would track. I can only locate objects.
Come on, just end me and let's move on. Or release me. Choice is yours.
I don't believe in animal cruelty. But you're not an animal, are you? I'd say make it not so swift and merciful.
I can very much agree to that.
Isn't that just what you always wanted to do to this frog, Inquisitor?
No, I just wanted to
Threatened
nuke you in one
kill
shot.
him.
You aren't even worthy of mentioning him. Hop. Fael. Look away.
No,
I have a better
I
idea.
will not. Dagon. How attached are you to that rod?
Oh,
Good question. Good question as I stare at Moonbeam's description.
Holy fuck.
Yeah?
He wants to be released.
Change shape now. Burn!
In whatever capacity you see fit, hope I shall aid.
Are we the baddies?
It's much simpler than you think.
No, we're just about to get medieval on a bitch.
Meanwhile,
We
Gray,
just walk away.
Meanwhile, Gray may actually die.
Hey, if it's any consolation, if you die, we all die.
Please.
that's
don't die.
kind of broken. Actually, just let him starve to death in a bucket.
Contains a bucket.
We're not going down that joke as much as I enjoy it.
How would you like that? To just sit here, waiting.
In the cold.
For however long it takes
I die now, I
to be
die later.
found.
Either way, I die. No change.
Then you wouldn't mind then.
You just hear silence from the bucket.
I'm brain farting. Was it said out loud what he was?
Yep.
So can these things just perfectly copy creatures' abilities and stuff? It's not just looks.
For the sake of brevity, what would you like to do? I would like a decision pretty quick, because we do have another scene to get to.
Oh, don't go too
I
fast
have
on
an
my turn.
answer.
My thought would be to moonbeam him. So, because I
Dagon,
believe
look away.
No.
if it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form.
No hope.
I don't know how doppelgangers work, so I assume they lose their abilities if you change them back.
Something like
Hope
that.
kneels down next to the bucket.
Heat metal. Oh god.
Oh, that'd be fucked.
I mean,
And
it's...
touches the ground.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
What is happening?
I know this YouTube channel.
Oh, the inner sadist in me is enjoying this.
I know this YouTube channel.
Wiley.
God damn it.
Oh, you're not doing what I think you're gonna do.
Oh.
He's afraid.
Can I answer this with a magic card?
CJ?
Wait, there's another.
I'm curious where this is going.
Oh. Okay.
For those who can't see, the card is Declaration in Stone.
And there's a bunch of vampires trapped in a pillar.
Correct.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Oh.
I love you, CG.
Oops. Accidentally clicked away.
He's changed.
Pay no attention to that. There we go.
I can't believe it.
What are you gonna do?
You're about to find out.
They're typing up. Oh, there's a novel waiting for you, my doppelganger friend.
You might have to do it in 2 parts.
I think it's taking its time because it's a big one.
Yep.
For the briefest second, there is a sense of ironically hope in the being that was and wasn't Choggy. The ground felt soft, giving way perchance to an escape. The softness grew deeper as the stone itself seemed to give way, turning almost to mud. However, that hope is snuffed out as the mud instantaneously freezes, leaving the false friend trapped from the neck down in the very stone of the temple.
I will say during that you'll see like the bucket will burst open and you'll see this long, gangly bluish form start trying to claw its way out of the now quicksandish mud that's now forming around it.
You know the best part about literally all of this?
Ray's not there.
I have literally zero idea of what's happening in this room.
Oh.
Zero clue as to what's happening. Probably,
Maybe I
what,
should've stayed
50
as
feet
Choggy,
away?
Maybe I should stay as Choggy because that would have been funnier. But you can
Dude.
already see that this buried the friend. But no, I already said it. He's changed back.
Plus, let's be honest, there's nothing funny about this.
Well, I mean, it would have been funny for Gray to walk in and see them just bury Choggy in stone.
Okay, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah,
And-
that would be. This is terrifying.
As they are encased in stone as a forever or however long they have prisoner of this temple. We're gonna cut back to Gray.
Let me get back in my spot.
Wait. Is the bucket still here?
And we're gonna cut back. We're gonna cut back to Gray.
I regret nothing.
So I have zero clue of what's happened in the other room.
I'm gonna say that this happened a few minutes ago. Kind of simultaneously going on, you know, two different scenes.
Yeah.
Okay.
A couple questions before I continue with my bit. Do I, kind of looking up at the balcony, do I see any of the rest of our party?
They are missing.
Okay.
To be fair, from your angle, you're not sure if they are just hiding away, if they're up
Yeah,
there and looking.
But I don't see them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, still looking away from this creature. Creature, person, whatever. The voice. You've read my thoughts. You know that I speak the truth. We are here for a friend. And you know that the last thing I want to do is fight. So I will simply ask, what do I have to give you to let us search for our friend?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Hey CG, what was that you said earlier about inspiration?
Would you like some?
I would love some, homie.
Tell me a joke. No. I'll just say.
I have a joke.
Okay. All right.
What do you call? And I will take some points off of this because this was not my joke, but this was a joke that was told me. What do you call a punk band of a bunch of Pillsbury Doughboys?
What do you call a punk band filled with Pillsbury Doughboys?
The Yeasty Boys.
Well, I'm rubbing my forehead, but I've also got a grin on my face, so I think that passes. Go ahead, have some inspiration.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Shout out to my roommate _Jake for giving that to me earlier today.
You tell him that.
I will. I'm gonna immediately burn it. Oh!
Oh! That natural one.
17.
There's a pause. You're right. I have peered into the depths of your psyche. And loath as I am to admit it, some of your story lines up with what I've heard from the other one. So I will give you the same task. There is someone here in this temple who should not be here. Exterminate him, or remove him from the premises by any means necessary. You have only to look. You have my permission to walk about here, but do not enter any locked room.
May I ask you a question?
Indeed.
Do you have anything we can go off of for this individual we are looking for?
You are here with a group, yes?
Indeed.
I believe they are the ones making such a racket. Gather your friends. meet inside the tower. The door will be open to you. With that, feel like the presence is gone.
He said meet inside the tower?
Sorry, not tower. Statue.
Meet inside the statue. Okay. Thank you. And with that, he will just kind of look up at the statue. He will turn, he will begin to walk away. And as he's coming around, he goes, well, I've got good news and I've got... What the fuck is that?
You come out and you see the form shifting into Choggy, bursting out of the bucket before being sunk into the ground and sealed up.
Instinctually, he'll like reach for a sword, but watching it get trapped in the ground, he'll kind of pull back. What the hell is that thing?
Choggy.
Oh no. How
Or
long?
what he'd like you to think.
Can this creature
gonna-
still talk?
That depends. Can you still is it buried from the head up, or is it just entombed
I left
in
his
the
head
thing?
uncovered for a reason.
Yeah. You see the creature look towards you, Gray, and say nothing. It just looks at you with its like blank face.
I will slowly crouch down to this creature and begin to caress its face gently. Tell me, friend, how long have you been acting as one of our own?
Not figured it out. When did he leave your sight?
Above game, is that a history check?
Oh,
Sounds like Fael may have put it together.
well, two ideas. I can't remember what happened in the Undercroft, if he actually disappeared. And two, what happened today? He disappeared, right? It's a possibility, but I don't think it's the actual answer.
Above game, I might know, but I'd still like to try to roll for it if DM will allow.
Sure, go ahead.
History check?
Yeah.
15?
Choggy started acting very peculiar about the time you guys headed up the mountain. There was only one point where he was gone from your sight.
Oh. I see. I understand now. And I thank you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here in darkness. And I'm going to gouge out the creature's eyes.
Oh, fuck!
Eyes.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it does. Doppelgangers have eyes. They just don't have mouths. But they can still
Yeah.
kind of speak. They're weird and gross.
I was about to ask how.
And yeah, it says it speaks common, so it speaks somehow. Then yeah, you gouge out its eyes and it screams in terror. Too cowardly to finish off the job.
No. Strong enough to let you suffer. And with that, Gray will walk away. We have a job to do. Now. He will begin to actually walk towards where the statue is.
Okay.
and hoping everyone will follow, he will continue.
I will
So
pick
you-
up the +1 dagger first.
Oh yeah, all of the loot that Shoggy normally has is there, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For the sake of brevity, we'll just say that you have it all right now, and we'll continue on with the game.
Good to know.
We can go over that later.
Yeah. That we'll leave this creature thing that has betrayed your trust and stolen your friends buried in the earth. And I'd like to thank you, Haza, for that wonderful performance these past 2 sessions.
Shit,
I was-
dude.
Above game, I was so afraid that it was way longer. I was thinking that Shoggy got replaced when we were inside Castle Ravenloft. Knowing that now that it was literally like last session, I feel a lot better.
I mean, you guys like, I was so afraid that you picked it up when you all picked it up when I started using proper pronunciation and was being nice to Dagon.
It's true.
I'm surprised it didn't ring more danger bells for you guys.
I,
Thought we finally
dude,
were
if you want it from me, I didn't catch a fucking thing. I was completely oblivious the entire time.
You sure?
Same.
I did
heard
not
you
catch
verbally.
a thing, man. Not
Oh,
a
man,
damn
CG
thing.
You must have just been a coincidence because CGA and I heard you go, when I was started acting nice to Dagon and pronouncing things correctly. We're like, oh, he's.
Oh no, that was absolutely me being, yeah, Dagon, he's being nice. Shithead.
There was a point, it's like, Gray was in character going, oh, acting really weird today, and like, Oz and I were DMs, like, giggling like schoolgirls.
Above game, I did think it was weird when Choggy just fell out from the sky.
That's when the swap happened.
That's when the swap happened.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very fucking clever.
But, back in scene.
Yes. So Gray will begin leading the rest of the group behind the statue. And when we get to the back of the statue, he'll kind of stop everyone and be like, wait here. We have someone to speak with. I need to get the others.
Hope seems hesitant as she follows.
You want me to go up there? You
Great.
got all this heavy armor.
Gray,
Yes.
as you begin to head on out to look for the others, you hear a voice from the statue. Time is of the essence. Now, please.
Unsure if whether or not this individual can hear him. He's just gonna kind of mutter under his breath, I'm going. And he'll turn to File. No, don't worry. There's a lot to be explained, but just wait here. And he'll climb the rope. Actually, he'll just kind of call out, thinking about it. Are you all still there? Kind of call out to Irina and Godfrey and the rest of them.
There's no response.
Oh no. Alright.
Shit, they're all doppelgangers now.
Don't put that in the air.
Yes!
I will climb the rope.
As you start to climb the rope, once more you hear a voice say, do you not hear me? Time is of the essence.
Oh. I get it. At that, he'll kind of put the pieces together, and he'll drop. He'll look, and he'll see Fael, he'll see Dagon, and he'll go, where's Hope? We need to do this now, please.
1 second.
I am there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. Okay. Was worried there for a second.
He'll go up behind the statue. We have someone to speak with, and he will open the door on the back of the statue.
It's a heavy wooden door, but it slides open. You notice, as does a faint shimmer of light around the handle, seemingly disperse. Looks like a glyph of some sort.
Everybody in.
Into the belly of the beast.
We will enter the statue.
All right.
Enter the door.
You all enter inside, and the inside of the statue is absolutely not what you were expecting. For one, when you walk inside, it's a statue of maybe like 10 feet of crossbow width, but as you step inside, it is much larger. It looks like it's probably not to say it's cozy would be the best description. It's small, it's cramped, but not in a, like, oppressive way. It seems like there's like a small landing and what appears to be a table, like a small like pantry with bits and bobs, and a staircase going up, a spiral staircase going up. You all walk up, and as you do, you see books beginning to line the side. Books upon books upon books. Walls with scrolls in them. As you walk, your feet seemingly going on longer than they should, until you find yourself in what appears to be a lounge area.
Ooh. I gotta zoom the
different-
fuck out.
Yeah, full of different curios and candle lights. Open books, quills. There is a what looks like 5 seats in front of a open like fireplace. You can hear it crackling. Okay, let's put on some more ambience. Four open seats and one figure apparently sipping tea with a clawed hand.
Are the rest of our friends in this room?
They are not.
Awesome. You said a clawed hand?
Mm-hmm. It's hard to see from this angle, but they appear to be bringing it's one of those big chairs, like with the huge back and like the sides on them. You know the kind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The Dr. Claw chair.
Yeah, basically.
Gray will go around to one of the chairs with a sense of purpose and look at the individual sitting.
What you see before you is hard to describe. The first thing, actually, surprisingly, is the spectacles.
God,
Very fine.
Fucking
Very-
damn it! I knew it. Sorry, continue.
Very fine. Currently on the edge of a snout of a very canine, perhaps lupine-looking figure. As it looks back on you, very humanoid, fox-looking creature. Sit. We are to have this conversation, and we are. Then we're going to have it over at least some manners and decency. Time may be of the essence, but you might as well relax while I go over everything that needs to be done.
As Gray pulls that chair and begins to sit down, he'll calmly ask, "Where are the others?"
I genuinely don't know. But I do have a feeling that your problem became my problem became our problem very recently. I don't want you running off into the corners of this place and potentially finding yourselves dead before you can solve said problem.
Just gonna put in my notes real quick. Our friends are gone. Sad face.
No.
Let me start by detailing exactly what the issue is. Some time ago, there was a wizard and his apprentice who came to this temple looking for I don't know what, but I gave them the same thing that I always do. Leave now. Or be killed.
You.
Kudos on you for not going down the stairs, by the way, but it did mean that, well, I couldn't give my warning as I usually do.
You read my mind. You are probably more than aware we met one of the individuals I believe you speak about.
Indeed. The wizard himself was, well, greedy, to say the least. Did you know that this place is a rather fun repository of various cursed objects and knowledge, as well as occasional magical artifacts that are too dangerous to be left just lying out in the wilderness for any bumpkin to find?
Does that make you this place's keeper? Its
I
guardian?
am. And I am. If only knowledge was the only thing was here, I'd be perfectly content, but there isn't, and I have a grudge to settle with the other part of this temple. But that is neither here nor there. We will start with the immediate problem. After all, time is of the essence, no?
He keeps fucking saying it.
The wizard, the one master was already taken care of several days ago. He seemed to have unfortunately come across one of the what I can only describe as the you wouldn't get it art. It's a statue that those who are particularly weak-willed find themselves drawn to it. And drawn to it they stay until they perish and starve. There's no skin off my nose. I have to protect this place after all, but the other one got away. He's been hiding out here and using a magical artifact to hide his presence.
God damn it!
Which brings me, actually...
So, above game, just to making sure that I have this right. Jakarian, the teacher, was drawn to a statue and died, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, I'll just tell you above game, because he's going to tell you where that statue is so you don't fall for it. The statue is cursed with, sympathy.
Oh.
As in the spell.
Oh. I see. Alright, please continue.
This brings me to what I think you are looking for, your other friends. The one with the bald head and goatee. Mordengainen. He came.
I forgot he was bald. Continue.
Yeah. Mordengainen came here and was actually surprisingly polite. I did my best to turn him away as I could, but I've known the man a day or two, and I'm already exhausted talking to him. Still, he is a scholar, a wizard, and he reminds me of my very dear friends. So I gave him the same deal. However, he informed me of the magical artifact that the apprentice had, appeared to be one of his items that he had been seeking to recollect. As he is no match for the apprentice and whatever power he believes he's drunk on. So I offered to bolster.
Fuck! Sorry, continue. I just put it together.
Hi.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And so he has, at this juncture, been in the library, the main one, along with the library caretaker. He's been doing his best to transcribe spells back into his empty book. Seems he had a run-in with that one you referred to as Strahd. He's currently adding as much as he can before he confronts the apprentice that has his staff. So, that is the current nature of this particular temple, at least as far as current events go.
Vilnius has his staff.
Yup.
Okay, never mind. I thought he had the spell book. Because I remember you mentioning that he had a spell book.
Thus we are at an impasse. I've been doing my best to keep this apprentice away from the actual, truly horrible things in this temple. But he is growing bolder in his desperation. And your friend is not, at this juncture, able to solve the problem for me. Now, I cannot risk myself be leaving this place unguarded with a death. That's where you come in.
You want us to find Vilnius and kill him?
Indeed.
Get you back the thing he stole from you.
He didn't steal anything from me, just from your wizard friends.
Oh, above game, that was me misunderstanding.
Oh, okay. But I know this place. This place is exceedingly corruptive, and it preys on the individuals inside it. You see him kind of like, at this juncture, kind of like taking a very deep, deep sigh. But that is, fortunately, probably not going to befall your friends, including the wizards, as long as you get in and get out.
Do you know where they are? Our friends.
I have... Immediately? I do not. But I did notice that they were with the apprentice. If they're gone, and they were with him, I don't know exactly what will happen.
Gray begins to look uneasy.
There is one thing to note, though. I mentioned to you before to not go into any locked doors, and this stab. Under no circumstances are you to open any of those doors or interact with anything on the inside. Do you understand?
I understand.
Question.
Did you say you had a question?
Yeah.
What's
Kyle
up?
had a question.
If we lock someone in, if we lock them in a room, could we open that lock to let them out? Or
Those would be your
I don't know.
locks, not my locks.
okay.
Trust me, you'll know
Just
which
making
ones
sure.
they are.
Any room that has not been previously locked.
Hold on.
Because technically, and then he thinks about the Thunderwave.
Hey, that door was open.
That door was open, that is true.
But then it was locked, so technically, you broke through a locked door. But yeah.
Let me be, and he leans in to all of you. Let me be very clear on this. I tell you this so that I do not have to kill you and waste my own time on this. You mentioned a Strahd, yes? One that currently rules this land?
He has a friend. Above game, Gray doesn't know that. Shit!
What? I think you actually cut out.
Oh, Gray was said he has a friend, but above game, I don't think he actually knows that.
Oh,
Well, he could probably
Unless
piece
we
that
can-
together at this point, yeah?
I think
Yeah.
I think he would have been informed about everything that
Yeah.
happened.
Okay. So, yes. He has a friend.
Haven't you ever wondered how he came to be?
We seek the knowledge to defeat him and free this land.
Then you are to be cursed with this knowledge, as I share it now. He kind of, at this juncture, he gets up out of his chair, kind of putting the teacup down, and he walks over to the fireplace. He looks inside. He even puts his hand in it for a little bit, just kind of taking the flames back and just looking at the light singe marks along his fur. This place, it's older than the lands and that lord that came here. It's ancient. Older than the time that I've been here. I was much younger then. Thousands upon thousands of years. Came here hearing something about ancient lore being here. Something to perhaps steal. At least I thought back in that day. And I found here, I was confronted by the wizards who had made this place. They were scholars in their own rights. Admit I was quite brash back then. Didn't see the value in cooperation, just in increasing my own capabilities and powers and knowledge. But I connected with them. So they told me about why they're here. It's not just knowledge that they store. The thing that caused your Strahd, the being that caused your Strahd, is known as a vampire. It's hard to describe as something as baseline as a god or a presence, but it is something I allude to a dark power. There are many like him in here, and they all call out in different ways to everyone who comes here. You and the wizards, surprisingly, are not one of them. First in ages. They're crafty. They entice people, encourage them to accept a bargain. And once they do, power is given. Sometimes it's a mere joke. Sometimes it is something for the dark powers to enjoy cursing others with, honeyed words. Sometimes the power is real. Sometimes they find a champion. It grows. Their might, their connection to the material plane from their amber coffins in this place. And that is how you got Strahd von Zarovich, champion of Vampire.
Gray remembers 2 of the amber coffins that he saw when he fought the 4 creatures. How many of these coffins are there? I believe I saw 2 earlier when, well, what I thought was our friend was deceiving us.
He immediately turns sharply to you. You did not touch those things, did you?
No,
He
I merely
squints at
saw
you.
them. He read my thoughts. He would know I did not
He
touch
does.
them.
He does. And at this juncture, he kind of like, yes, you're right. You didn't.
Sorry about the door. Above game, that door was open, wasn't it? Or did Chagi open it?
What? That door was open. Oh, and Gray, go ahead and roll me a history check.
Sure. 11?
One of the amber coffins was smashed.
Oh no. Alright, 1 second. Wait. That's why we're not supposed to open the locked doors. The coffins are stored. Oh no. The two
You were in the... Go ahead.
The two I saw. The door had already been open. One of them had been smashed already. There were originally 3 in the room.
Gray and everyone else in the room, you get a feeling as you look at this creature. You see his fur bristle, spike on end, and you all get a sense as though hell just froze over. The apprentice! The apprentice! And you see as lightning begins to, like, come out of his hands and just starts zapping everything around him. The apprentice! He needs to die!
Gray will immediately stand up. We need to go. Now.
This is no time for tea. Not anymore.
Bastard.
And at this juncture, he is starting to fly out of the statue.
Hope perks up. Gray. Do you remember it?
You're going to have to be more specific, I'm afraid.
The thing on his shoulder.
The demon.
Oh, the closet.
Demon.
Above game. And correct me if I'm wrong, CG. Quasits can naturally be formed as familiars. I would know this because I can do that.
Not exactly.
No?
You cannot make a quasit, but warlocks can.
I was about to say, yeah, I was.
Oh.
That damn dirty double-crossing son of a bitch!
At that, Gray just begins to leave.
And as you have all endured a harrowing trial with a doppelganger and found a very unlikely ally, a sense of urgency dawns upon all of you. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh, boy!
Shit.
Well,
Which-
shit.
We didn't just
not
get
having a
played, we
short
got
rest, are
double
we?
played.
Fuck. Could
We've
really
been
use a
duped.
short rest.
You guys have fun?
We've been duped, bamboozled.
So,
We've been tricked.
I
Schmeckledorf.
have to know. Haza, how long did you know? Last session? I presume the moment it happened, yeah?
No, I've known for about a month, maybe a little bit. Like, I think
Oh my
about
God.
a month, right?
Motherfucker!
Well, I mean, yeah, 3 weeks? Yeah, almost a
Oh,
month
okay,
now, yeah.
so, yeah, like a session.
Oh. Yeah,
Mhm.
that,
Okay.
never
Well,
mind.
2 sessions technically.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because we did have that quick one.
True.
They have known for a hot minute.
Okay. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
so almost. Yeah, so it's been 4 weeks of sessions, about a month. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure like if you were aware of it the moment it happened, or if it was like a you just learned today as well. So I was just wondering.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine me learning today? That's how I played it off. I'd be so proud.
Haza realizes,
Fucking by the
wait,
seat of your
I'm
pants."
the baddie.
Nah, but all last session I was dropping hints.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you mentioned that. God.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thanks, Director
I'm-
Shepard.
Oh, it was so fun.
I want to go on record that I'm very glad I could give this to Haza, but I'm also very glad that I finally got to throw a doppelganger into your group because I have been planning it literally since the Wizards of Wines and I could not find a good opportunity. You have no idea how badly I wanted to throw one at you guys.
I think he work as weeknights though.
I was thinking that he got swapped when we were in the basement of Castle Ravenloft, because I think he did get separated from us for like a minute at one point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's when I was thinking it happened initially. I was also thinking maybe Rahadin did Vampiric Charm on him when they
The
fought
charm-
the first time.
The charm was so above game. I actually do like just a little bit behind the curtain. I do a little like thinking of what would Strahd do? And Strahd is not he's not using the charms on you guys. Threw in something else. Something that would also get around your divine senses.
Makes sense.
Monstrosity, guys.
Mhm.
No detect magic either.
Doppelganger's a monstrosity. Jesus. That's so smart, dude.
Oh man, that was so good. So happy it went off perfectly.
It's good shit, dude. It's good shit.
Thank you.
But that being said, I do believe we have some more actual news. Yes?
Yeah. Because in order to keep this surprise, this will be my last session.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll explain fully to you guys afterwards, but like, yeah, this will be my last session. It's been a fucking blast. I love playing my little frog boy. I loved pitting my frog against you losers because that was great.
Haza, why
I mean-
do you keep fucking jumping out of our games, homie?
Just the way life's going.
Do you get jumping because you're a frog?
Yeah, I get it. Hop, etc.
Dude, I'm gonna cry. Send. Haza is for chat because they can't see it. Haza's name is now in the Discord. Haza is banned to Bucket Land.
Fucking hell.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, I'm so sad now, dude.
Yeah. Me too. I'm very
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. And we'll carry on and we'll make sure we get our froggy boy back from Castle
You
Ravenloft.
better save him. You better save him. So now
If-
I'm giving you guys even more pressure, because if you guys lose, Choggy dies too.
So if we find Choggy, does Haza come back? That is my question.
Probably not.
The fuck up. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I have
Oh.
a question.
Yes. Also have an aside, but I'll let Sun finish the question
We
first.
need to replace Hazza in our group now.
You got a cardboard cutout.
That's
Yeah,
true.
who could replace the cardboard cutout?
That's true.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that later.
Dude,
I vote we replace him with cardboard. Damn for steaming my joke.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, I knew straight away. I knew that's what you were going for.
Dude, what do you mean? He's right there. Hi, I'm
I
Haza.
never get to make cardboard hazard jokes because I usually am not here to make them. So I also had to get that in before I would go.
True. But there was one other thing. One of the other reasons I wanted to go for this route in particular. You guys have Irina right now, right?
We do.
Well, not right
I don't
now,
know,
but
do
Not
we?
at this moment.
Irina's following you guys, right?
Provided you don't kill her off screen, CG.
My
The
question
hands
still
of
stands.
CG
I don't know,
just
do we?
met.
You did just leave him with that very trustworthy individual. But, so what incentive does Strahd have to get you guys to come to his castle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cheesy.
Jesus. Joke's on you, I have a box still. But,
Joke's on you, I'm lactose intolerant. Not really.
Wait. Did I miss something about them?
about who?
About Vilnius?
Cheesy.
Oh.
Cheez-Its.
Why is it saying cheesy instead of Cheez-Its? It's so
You said
odd.
still.
No, I mean, I still have a box that I've been working on for like a week.
It isn't like Twinkies.
You said like a week, so
Yeah.
possibly less. Give or take a few days.
I do think, though, that we should probably start wrapping up.
Yes.
Let's then finish with the typing.
Derp.
Yes.
Agreed.
And with that, let's go ahead and do outros. Let's do J-Frost. J-Frost?
Are you muted?
It might be headset again.
Hello? Hello?
There you go.
There he is.
Sorry. I think it's about time I finally get a new headset. This thing has been crapping out on me. We doing outros?
Yep,
Yes.
you're up first.
Apologies, everybody. Hi, you can find me here at twitch.tv/jfrost747. This week is gonna be a little bit of a doozy and a couple other things now with things at work picking back up, but hopefully we'll get some stuff done. We'll see what happens. Other than that, I hope y'all are gonna be doing good. Pass it off to Wiley.
Hello, I am Wiley Willy. You can find me at Twitch and Twitter at xwiley where I stream randomizers. I've been playing Symphony of the Night, but seeing as I actually finished Seeds like I already lost count, 2 times in a row. I might go back to Zelda or some other one. Maybe Wind Waker. I gotta get into that at some point. And
Awesome.
you can also find yes, pause.
Pause it.
Unfortunately, there won't be.
Computerized Game Master The power of dog and anime before you guys pass out for the night.
Oh, okay.
Got to bring something to
Oh,
your
okay.
attention.
Well,
What
It wasn't
the
me.
Fuck. Okay, that was my fault.
No worries.
You
where
did
was I?
it.
That wasn't me.
I didn't even register like any of what the bot said just now.
yeah.
That-
I was so taken
that's the
aback by
French-
it, and just like,
That's the French language that I said, but it wasn't
You
me.
unleashed the power that only I can control.
But yes, you can also find music and memes at my YouTube channel where I recently put out a new track. And I have a Ko-Fi account. But yes, Sen, why don't you
Is-
tell us where we can find you?
Hold on, I have a fucking question for Wiley. Is
I
it
may have an
really
answer for
pronounced
you.
Ko-Fi?
Coffee, I think.
Okay, because this
Kofi?
entire
I
time
forgot.
no, because I always hear people say Ko-Fi, and I swear I could have sworn it was pronounced coffee, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. Okay, please
I
continue.
think it is. I think it is coffee. Because that's the whole thing is like buy me a
Yeah.
coffee.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
sometimes I go ko-fi because lo-fi, right? It's just, but I'm pretty sure it's coffee.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy.
But yes, YouTube doesn't pay me for music, so
Good to know.
I got the. Who was I saying?
Sen.
Then?
I am Sensuno84. You can find me at twitch.tv/Sensuno84. I've recently been streaming some No Man's Sky. I will name my next base after Frogman. Let's put it on either a radioactive or ELDR. Itch Abomination Planet. But enough talk, Frogman.
Okay, and for the last time, Hazard is my name, everyone. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Hazard is my name. Same on Twitter, where I'm gonna try to finish Digimon Survive when I'm having a time. Okay, now it's
Have you
starting to hit
killed
me. Now I'm
anyone
starting
yet?
to get a bit. Yes. Now I'm starting to get emotional about the fact that it's signing off for the last time.
I'm gonna miss you,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Dude,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
miss you all.
like genuinely sad.
Yeah. Talk, go.
Oh, my boy, my friend Haza, I love you so much, and I'm so sad that you're leaving us. But hello, it is I, Twitch's puddingus pastry. You can find me here at twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I do D&D. I do variety games. I just got a job.
Yeah.
I have been hired into the workforce. And so hopefully soon I will be able to start putting together proper schedules again for streaming. But besides that, we've got Bearers of the Torch tomorrow, which I'm going to be on, as it's going to be our one and only crossover episode.
Oh yeah, that's happening as well.
Yes. Haas is going to be there too. You can't escape me, motherfucker. But yeah, later this week, I really want to try to get back into Pokemon Unbound. And on Sundays, this upcoming Sunday, we have another episode of our homebrew game, War of the Shattered Sun, where we got a fucking 4-way date coming up, and it's gonna be super cute. And we will probably have I'll probably find a way to make River cry again, as I have in the past 2 sessions. Because I need to go for 3 for 3. I need my my tier turkey.
Why you bully them?
Would you rather me bully you?
I can take no.
But yeah, that's me. CG.
Hello, I am the CG. You could find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on the previously mentioned War of the Shattered Sun every Sunday, where I am in fact going on a 4-person date next time with my boyfriend, who is the most cryptic motherfucker on the planet.
Correct.
But other than that, you can find me on Burnout Vaughn's channel, usually every other Saturday for Strixhaven. Saved by the Spell, a Strixhaven campaign run by our very own Jay Frost. But starting Thursday and going all for the month of August, we are also going to be doing an all Warlock campaign called Pack Tactics. So tune into that. see what shenanigans I cook up for for a bunch of nerds, such as Punkyard Dog.
Punkyard
Punkyard
Jug.
Dog.
That's Punk's gym name. Punkyard Jug.
It's Junkyard Pog.
Junkyard Pog.
Jog champ.
Jog.
But yes, Punkyard Dog, Theropod Arts, Citric King, and of course, Burnout Vaughn. And with that's it for me. Do we have someone to raid?
Well, we did. We were going to raid.
I have an idea if Vaughn is still up.
Well, yeah, he's not. He was. He, in fact, just raided. Yeah. So let's. I don't know. We got Gumpsy. Mark is online. I
don't have anyone on my end.
I'm kind of thinking Gumpsy. Gumpsy only has one viewer at the moment.
Yeah, let's do Gumpsy.
I agree.
I almost typed the rage command into their channel.
Spoiler alert, we're gonna raid you.
But go show Gumpsy a little bit of love. Let them know who sent you. We will be back in another 2 weeks where we will be a person down for another episode of The Curse of Strahd. Remember, as always, we love you. Black Lives Matter. Stop. I almost said Strahd Lives Matter, and then I was like, I almost threw up. I almost vomited all over my desk. Fuck that guy.
Fuck him.
Black Lives Matter, Trans Lives Matter, stop Asian hate, and most importantly, fuck Strahd. We love you all.
Fuck 'em.
We will see you all next. Fuck 'em. We will see you all next time. Bye bye.
Bye.
Adios.